as we are once again alive upon the internet. And we appear to be correctly. And yeah, let's make sure that the bit rates are all okay. And the categories, and the titling, and the stuff, and the things, and my the is also looking okay. Yeah, let's jump in. Although, well, we're gonna first go and as the title says, work a little bit on these DPS tables a little bit more. And try to get them all. Oh, well, not all. Because we have 4 to go. Not intending to get it all done today. But we'll come back to it here and there. First things first, I'm going to actually just think. Because otherwise I would have had to...
a safe area.
I would have had to... let's go over there where it's quiet. I would have had to remember what changes and stuff we all did, so I think it's safer if I just take this. Because I had made some empty ones in here, but yeah, we realized that we had a bunch of mistakes in there, right? So maybe it's best if I just do this, and then we make one kind of empty one here. And I copy those over. This one also a little bit with more fields, so in case we need that. I don't think we need that, except for maybe one more at the end. And let's create this. So once we have this, let's put this everywhere else. Because the SMG one already had all of our fixes kind of in there. Definitely. And then here, because I'm also gonna make a base damage list, although that should just work as is. Although, well, we likely need to edit this, but that should be too hard. And hey, there's Saul. First, wait, sleep near or just slept near? We sleeping near, or are we sleeping far? Yeah, let's start inputting. And yeah, we shouldn't have too many. So any of these have, although I should wait first, let's do this. Although, so 185 for the okay, so it's not on this one, it's not all the same. Okay. Yeah, so just MG5 has a different one. Let's put this there. Yeah, let's get going. So M249/Mark46. No, yeah, 10805, 1.35, 550, 100. One thing we could do actually is put rate of fire mags in and see at 100 rounds For now, let's just keep it simple. We won't do that for now. So this is 5.5 and a 35. Next step, RPK. (9204) 1.15 650 45 28. Oh no. that's the place where we swap the order. 2.7 and then because I like having the optimal after the reload, not before it, the way these guys have it. So yeah, Pakan. Is this the same? No. At least the base isn't. So 9924 with 1.24 modifier. The rest the same? Everything else is the same. So copy paste. M60. (11,205) 1.4 500 100 5.75 40. And this as well. Then we have hungry hoggies. Different base. 11,925 1.49. And then the rest is all the same. Yes. So peek over here as I'm kind of in my own world, of course, with these. L86. Let's capitalize that out. Then 404. That's at 1.3. 610. Is that 30.4 32. MG 5. So 8804 1.1. The 5.5. Wish we had the reload of the Division 2 MG5s in the one. That would be nice. Although of course instead we have Lone Star. And then this is the 1.85 modifier. This leaves the biggest of the Alejandros. Okay. 7443. Oh, a below 0 or below 1 firearms mod. I mean, all of them calculate out to the same thing, which is at 8003, but 1000 55 5.5 and 28. Okay, so that's actually all the input done. pretty. Let's make sure we haven't missed any, right? I haven't missed anything in here, right? Exotic or otherwise. No, there's just 3 exotic LMGs, right? And we have all of these. Okay, so let's delete these rows. These rows. For 5, so let's delete them out of all the other ones too. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, let's fix up the max size first, because all of these max sizes then become is this times 2.2. That's not a times. Okay. I confused myself there on even what I did there, but instead of deleting the 8 there, I deleted the 0. That's what happened. So let's take this times 2.2 part of it that we can paste. So is that it has a stand-in for 120% mag. Although then you could make the case for instance, the M60 and stuff, that maybe you go with a rate of fire mag. But for now, just as the basic one, because actually that would be exactly the same arguments I make in Division 2 sometimes. You know, you can put a rate of fire mag in some stuff and get better results out of it. Yeah, that all looks correct. That all looks correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. LMG is a simple list, apparently. So now let's sort this first, and then we'll start copying it over. So LZ to A. I have to see if I want to do it this way, which I don't. So 4. With the SMGs and the other ones, we skipped one of the weapons. It's going to be here as well, right? Yeah, so this is 18 instead. Skipped one of the weapons as in the comparison just because they're burst fire, and then we're kind of like starting on the second item as being the 100% point. But that also means that, yeah, in here we don't want that, because here that doesn't make sense. And then in that we didn't have it, and neither in here, right? Yeah. So let's sort. Although actually this is sorted already. Just accidentally same numbers. You get to now copy this to here. Copy this to here. Actually, I should have done it twice. There we go. I realize now. Yeah, let's fix this up, because I'll forget later. This might remain. Let's fix this up in these. Forget to clear one field there. Okay. Yeah. Even more sorting. So this is K. And this is J as the thing that it is sorted by. J, Z to A. Z to A. There we go. Those mag damages. Like even the highest AR is kind of like 1.7. These ones are going into the 5 millions because yeah, low rate of fire, high base. So that adds up. Nothing surprising in here, not particularly. Yeah, the MG5 is going to suck on sustain because of their... But that's also the thing. That's also what we kind of love them on Lone Star, right? We... Bullet King style, we try to do the burst as the sustain, basically, if we can. And basically you can skip the reload. Either by talent or well, both are by talent, but either by getting like the proc or getting or just swapping weapon. Although the swapping of weapon is also, of course, like that's basically the reload time. Although that's a shorter reload time than 5.5 seconds of these. It would be actually interesting to see. Although, well, this headshot modifier being just 15 less, that's not going to make that big of a difference. How much is that even? Is this divided by this? So 8% difference on headshots. That's not that much. Oh, let's do the base thingy. Just gonna copy this one from here. Just we need to. Game decided to log me out there. Let's make sure that all of these are actually 8003. It's actually clever. Although, well, it's because yeah, the kind of like why even have it at that point? But likely they used that earlier in the existence of the thing. And hey, there's a ring, and hey there, Pamic. Oh, so I realized actually that the lighting is a little bit different. I was about to set up for stream, and I turned on like the ceiling light in like my setup's kind of in the living room, and the lights popped, and I was like, I'm not gonna. Partially as well because like I would have to go downstairs to get the ladder. Also, I don't have actually any extra lights, so I would have to take from a different fixture. Which I was like, screw it, but yeah, I'm basically in a dark room, but then with like lights coming from up there. So actually, but yeah, the lighting looks a little bit different because I don't have like the normal backlighting. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, so this all looks actually fine. What's the inter between these two actually? Okay, so M249 or MG5 is actually ahead of the Andro. Oh no, actually no, it isn't. No, the Alejandro is ahead. He's looking excellently at the mag damager. But yeah, of course, they're tied to talents and stuff as well. That's also why I'm still separating out some of the exotics.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, this looks done. So we have AR, SMG, and LMG done. Let's do shotguns as well. I'm leaving pistols and MRs for future IKEA. Because I haven't per se decided yet, but yeah, there's some Twitch drop things coming again. I'm gonna just get out of the category whenever it's on. Might jump into a little bit of Div 1. And I've been looking at some other games of like, what do I want to play in that time? Because also it's just for 5 days or something. It's like the 23rd to the 25th or something. Or 23rd till the 28th or something. And I might actually jump into some Warframe is kind of the idea for the time being. If I get the process, there's a nice. Yeah, it's nice having just Striker on every character just so you can just run them. I also actually decided, although we'll see actually if I have enough, if I get enough parts and pieces to get it done. I wouldn't mind actually on character 4 as well to get a tactician actually together. So I might go all in on getting some, trying to get some currency later and getting some tactician thingies. Do have an extra D3 now, kind of set up, also with the right pieces and stuff, just so I can make it like a super tanky one. I don't have a super tanky one. I have like a more of a solo PvE one, which actually isn't that useful. But I do want to keep it. I don't mind it that much. One set up for more damage, basically. But yeah, I wouldn't mind the tanky one, so I have the pieces for that now. I wouldn't mind on character for you having, because next combination I'll kind of go for is maybe that getting the skill kills, and that's the only character that doesn't really have a build that could skill kill, because character 1 and 2 kind of have tactician, 3 has Firecrest, and then 4 really doesn't have anything. But yeah, we'll see about fixing that. And hey there, Essie as well. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday. The Easter Sunday. The bunny's coming for you. Also, actually, is this... The thingy goes only till the 22nd, right? The handbasket event, yeah. So. Although I have all the handbaskets I need, otherwise I would have been over in Div 2 grinding for some. Yeah, let's start, let's just start black, or no, that's ASG. ASASG. So 54424 with a 1.6. Wait, where's the base? Oh, I don't do that? Wait, I should totally do that. Why don't I do that? I should format these to be with, like, the 1,000 mark should be a dot, basically. So that's... I thought that she said, I don't know. Yeah, it's not important for now. We'll fix that later. Oh, actually, Showstopper is the first thing, but that's exotic anyway. Doesn't make sense why. Actually, yeah, so what's the headshot mod for everything 1.6? Yeah. 1.6. So, paste. Change the law. There aren't that many items in here. 7, 13. No, that's 13. 3. All right, just 3. So, show starter. Instead of that joke, and I almost filled it in as that as well. 5.28. Oh, that firearms mod isn't correct. What did I do there? This one isn't correct. 6.8. Where did I get 1.6 from? Okay. Oh, from the headshot mod. Yeah, no, that's a headshot mod, not the firearm. 240. Does the Showstopper have magazine slot? No, right? So yeah, for that one yeah, no, it doesn't, because I would remember making it a rock and roll base. 2.214. Let's get the Medved as well. 819. Or the 5.6. So everything except the optimal range is the same as this. And the optimal range. Oh wow! Didn't know the Medved actually had that kind of optimal range. Although it doesn't have that effective range anyway, because it still has way too much spread too. Although maybe if you slapped a bunch of accuracy on it, that could work. Maybe. Maybe. There is no way to get like the firemen's and stuff for like that, right? Like the ones that, because those are based on the ones that are from like the packs. You can buy them at like level 1 or something, but so I'll have a peek over here. I need about this as well. So 64024 8 158. Oh, is that the per shell reloads? I never realized they were doing it like that in here. Does the thingy have the same? Okay, yeah. Huh. Also, the sawed off exactly the same stats as the what? Okay. The double barrels are all just all the same. Because in 2, definitely, or at least as long as I remember, the sawed off is balanced usually differently because it's, you know, it's in a different slot. Point 0.4. 200. Yeah, how do we, although we just take max size and then just times that. Although, yeah, because action break usually, like breaking open the action is usually a different timer than the rest. And then closing it as well. We don't have those times, but I'll just do magazine size times a reload number. Or the reloads, maybe. Because otherwise the sustain on those things will seem exceptionally fast. Double barrel. Alright, no. 2. 0.8. 11. So, have we missed any other ones? No, Medved. I'm not going to do Defiler because there is no way to get a max level Defiler, is there? Right? That's that. It's a silly one from the... Okay, it's the exact same stats. That's nice. It's the one you can get like early game, right? The M870. 3, 2, 3. Oh, that's the same. These two share. 5, 5, 9, and then 0.6. Okay. Is that all the shotguns? Yeah. So yeah, let's already take these away. This away. Okay. Keep like this double checking that I haven't forgotten anything. But yeah, the lists in the one much shorter, of course. They don't have we don't have that many as we do in T. Okay, so this list can go down here. Let's start by sorting everything. L. So, the exotics here, and then these things here and here. Might do the same thing, at least on the burst end. Oh shit, we didn't fix the... Okay, yeah. So, let's fix this first. So, we'll do the same actually with these. 2.2. For all the weapons that allow it. So actually with the LMGs, I did do the exotics too, right? Yeah. Just to be sure. Double barrel doesn't have it. This definitely does. And SASG also does. Right, yeah. I won't equipped incidentally, so. That doesn't, Medved does, right. And for the reload, yeah, let's just do it like this. Is this number times this number? "10-second reload." Oh, that's because we can, in the end of one, we can have. For now, let's do it like this, and then I'll go see about maybe figuring something out for it. Oh, this will also then put the double barrel at like the tip top. So didn't sort this yet, so let's resort everything. LZ to A. LZ to A. Oh yeah, all of these other ones will have that built in, right? That's what's happening there. Yeah, but now we can just take these. We'll fix up the percentages. They stand out anyway if I accidentally leave them messed up. So this goes by K. This goes by K. Yeah. The exotics I don't care enough. But yeah, it's a same. Should actually do this in the Division 2 ones as well. Except for here. Let's make this just is the super or the SASG still. Actually makes more sense there. Let's go get one of those green arrows. Just I'll forget later. Because here we're using that at the 100% point because the double barrels can burst by quite a bit, but it's not per se what we're looking at. Should do the same here as well, actually. Oh, no, that's just 3 items. It doesn't really matter. Okay, but then this fix up J. Z to A. And J, Z to A. Okay. It's interesting that this kind of, although well back then there weren't that many, but yeah, the SASG is like the other one, but yeah, the showstopper by itself is already more than it. Thing is that yeah, the SASG does get what is the good name? Or is there a stash here? There has to be a stash here somewhere, right? Oh, it's here. That works. Could have a showstopper in here. Yeah. So we get to keep 2 mods, so scope and underbarrel, which is actually basically without the magazine the same as the SSG. Okay, so it's basically the same mod count. Although yeah, the third talent, of course, on that. Although yeah, we're not per se using these as damage dealers. It's much more like I use the showstopper as a stacking tool. So. Because one talent would take this SASG above it. So maybe not the worst trade-off here and there. Just a little slower stacking. Although a lot slower stacking. We're 2/3 of the way there. Oh no, we're 3/4 of the way there. 3/4 of the way there. And not full out. So. But that's kind of good to know. Yeah, let's do the. Let's bring one of these over. Just to make sure that all of these modifiers are the same as well. Just as checking numbers, basically. Yeah, seeing as we got that done already pretty quickly. So maybe do pistols as well. This is one of the bigger ones, leaving just MMRs for a different time. First things first. Headshot mod is just 2 for everything. Let's put that in. So BX, well, actually let's use the same as there, BX4. Then the 04 is a 1.25. It's interesting the reuses of base. I feel in Div 2 we have literally no 2 weapons that have the same base, right? And here though, because of the modifier, they keep just reusing some of them. There's definitely a few ARs that have like 10 3 zeros 4. 450. Wow, these things have much higher RPM than they do for most of them than in Div 2. I feel they likely just push them back because... Oh, okay, so the X45 has a 625 RPM. Yeah, that's not doable. I mean, it's kind of doable, but that's like, yeah, 10 clicks a second, more than. Because I did see in a bunch of like people kind of discussing those kind of things from back in the days of just going, yeah, the X45 is really good, and I kept using it, going like, yeah, I'm not sold. I see why. As I said, for the PF45 here, there's 10 clicks a second continuously. No. So kind of 1920 or the 1911s will likely be what I'll lean towards. It's not that you can't hit 10 per second. It's more like you don't want to for half an hour long or something. Not that pistols get used that much. Oh, these have different... These have different mag sizes. What? With the same base. And everything else is being the same. I'm gonna guess they have different mod slots then, maybe. Oh. With... We just have to split it like this then. Can't really put two numbers in there. I mean, I could actually, but... So the rest of it is all the same, except for 12. Also, and here as well, we don't have like, we're not looking really at yet modding and stuff, but I'll do that as a pass. You can create hold repeat macro. You could. I would consider that a little bit beyond what is kosher. In Division 2, there have been people that have been warned for using, especially for rifles back in the day. Especially if it's used in PvP settings and stuff. But even in PvE. There are some that claim to have only used it in PvE and gotten warned. Like, not that they're gonna do that in Div 1 still, but... It would be beyond what my, like, I myself would like be okay with. That's also why I'm... Well, I am for macros, not to anything that, like, is in combat. So, the Damascus there, M9. So this is different base, and 564. Oh, we have also here the double thingy again. 13. Is the rest of this? Wait, this is also not 60. This is 600. The rest of it is this. And I need to figure out what actually the differences beyond these stats are on some of these. The rest of it is the same. Yeah. Just 20 rands there. X45. Going to the wrong number there. 9124 1.14 625. Yeah, they definitely brought this. Like, I'm not. Like, is there anything above 400 here, even outside of like the 93R? No. Yeah, the X45 is here 400. Interesting that they that they went with like this. I mean, they learned their lessons basically from it lately. Just again, we have two different variants here. Oh, well, two different types. Because they have different ammo counts. Although I'm pretty sure as well there is... I think there's also a mod difference between these two. Maybe. So the normal X45 is a... Okay, and then 10 and 15, yeah. So the first wave has more. Well, actually, maybe not, because I remember looking at... Wait, there doesn't seem to be much difference here. M1911 / M45. $310, 7, 12, 1.4. So these are the same, right? Yeah, 5.86s. Tried to capitalize the 5 there. Turns out you can't do that with numbers. Who knew? Oh, I was actually, yeah, we missed the Centurion there. I'll go back. Let's see. 350 6. Also, actually, so revolvers generally are not above 200, right? No, like the D-Source is 180. And 2, I mean. Huh, maybe it's worth considering actually if the revolver, although, yeah, so many reloads. Also, you don't get max slot with any of them, right? So that's gonna kind of suck. But honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards some of those. Oh, we actually need an extra field. Interesting. Because of all the variants. So 6403. Oh, you're gonna below 1 modifier there. 1100, 20, 60, and 1.6. So yeah, let's add in 1 there. Just a 1 right here. So I'll already do the legwork here. There we go. So, Rhino 19208 2.4 350 6 18 no 18 1.8 in that order. So we skipped Centurion here. Not the holster, just the gun this time. That's if they ever merge Division 1 and 2, we can put the Centurion gun in the Centurion holster. Finally. So Centurion is it the same stats for the rest of it as the 1911s? It is. So copy and paste. And then Golden Rhino, right? Is it? No, it's not the exact same. Is the rest of it the same? The rest of it is the same, but not the base. Yeah. All of those two, these. Just for myself as well. Let's do it like this. This TAC 1911 slash. Because in two, the TAC 1911 M45 share a category, but not the 1911 base. Does the 1911 base here actually have all the mods then? Got one in the stash. I mean, might. Though, actually, yeah, that's the nice thing about trying to get all of the blueprints. I'll be able to craft all of those kind of weapons as well. Even, you know, if they're not at max ranking, that doesn't matter. Or max gear score. Doesn't matter for the purposes of just knowing what mods they have. Yeah, so we can delete these two. Let's already take them out of everywhere. Okay. This can go down here. So we need to do max size thing. So is this times 2.2. Although, did I copy the whole thing? Oh, I did copy the whole thing. This number times that number. Or I'm willing to bet there is one of these that just doesn't have a magazine slot likely. If that's the case, we come back to it and just fix that one. Okay. The revolver definitely doesn't. Neither of the revolvers do. Not sure if the 93R does. We'll just slap that in for now. Same Damascus and Centurion definitely do, I think. Should have one of each in the stash. Centurion does. Oh, Damascus does not. Okay, so Damascus doesn't. Centurion does. Wait, does that go for all? No, right? M9s generally have. Let's see if I have random M9 in here. I've been giving a bunch of pistols anyway for that like sentry pistol kind of setup that I've been messing around with. Which I actually quite enjoy here and there. But yeah, we got that one in there. Actually, one of the characters has an M9. So definitely seen one around. Because RAM pistols as well will usually... amount of mod slots matters quite a bit. But for now, just as a base, you can always add to it. So, we have that. Yeah, we can sort range. Lighter, sort range, advanced range for that. LZ to A. LZ to A. Actually, I don't hate that. I don't mind it being the X45 as the first item there instead of the 93R. With the same thing as well. It's technically an burst weapon, so we've been excluding those anyway. Although, well, in this case, it's a different way around for it. Yeah, let's take this section, put that here and here. So this section and put that here and here. So, okay. Z to A. Wait, is that an input thing, or are those actually exactly the same? Okay, they're exactly the same. The Rhino and the 586. For a second there, I was like, did they input error them? No, they just have the same. Have the same everything. What? Yeah, everything's the same between them. Why even have two different ones? Although, well, mods maybe and stuff would make a difference. But yeah, so do we do this again then? Or maybe I put it even here. Because the revolvers definitely are kind of different. So I'm going to go with the 100% point there. So 27. Yeah. I'm gonna lean towards those 1911s and stuff. Because the 10 clicks a second is it's quite the ask with 600 RPM. At least, yeah, if you're actually doing it yourself. So this is by J. Z to A. and actually this other one is sorted by itself already. Percentages are in order. Yeah, so this just always being like, hey, take an X45. Oh no. I'm gonna I think lean towards this, these 1911s. Because you can actually get the burst out of them. Because that's like even like more than ACRSS or something with 420. Like that already is annoying for like a whole mission. Well, my preference still goes out to Division 2, but I definitely wanted to have these as a tools because, yeah, that's the reason as well why I make the Division 2 one, right? This is here to, like, it's primarily there for myself, honestly. it's a tool that I need to have, basically, to, like, as a point of analysis. Because, yeah, you also need to actually run the weapons and stuff, because that's then also the thing here, like that. Although I don't feel the 1911s handle that much worse. I do like the handling of the X45. Of the X45s. Definitely better than the PF45. I'd be willing to give that up for actually doable burst. Because actually, so let's instead say we are doing like on this one 300. Yeah. Which is, you know, just 5 clicks a second. Let's make this 427 clicks a second. Yeah. Then still the 1911 wins by a lot. Because while this looks appealing, this is not doable. 625 for prolonged durations is... Well, as well, this is just going to be for the sentry pistol thing. Like, in most cases, it doesn't matter. We also don't have, like, Pistolero in Division 1 where you're, like, kind of forced to even use it. And on the sustain end, they're pretty decent. It's funny that this sustain pack is like this whole midsection here. So yeah, this X45 just because of the mag size difference is a little bit out of it, but like from here to there is just 5%. Or well, from here to here is just 4%. Although there's that is no, this is still with this in there. It's just down to the mag sizes as well for this PF45 here. But also they likely have mod differences, so I need to actually just at some point like make one of each and because we're making a weapon collection for Div 1 as well, because the turns out that isn't just superfluous. It's kind of handy to have one of each weapon just to compare the variants. But yeah, we'll leave it at this. We did today the LMGs, the SMGs, and the pistols, leaving just the MRs. And honestly, the MRs as well, for a large part, kind of in the same way as Division 2. Although, yeah, it depends what you're using it for, because Deadeye exists. Deadeye is more like burst sustaining, but for Hunter's Fate, it's basically just that base damage, together with it being a magazine. That just puts this M700. Where are the SRSs there? Actually, yeah. But, they do give up quite a bit. Because actually currently I'm running SRS just because that's what I have. I don't have better. Yeah, let's leave it at that. And yeah, those are in the DPS tables for those interested. I'm just gonna keep them. I'm not gonna make like a Division 1 folder or something. But that link will take you to the main folder. This is this 9.0 under construction Division 1. Eventually it'll become just 9.0. Division 1. Although yeah, nothing too shocking because I'm not the first one to make it or anything. Although I couldn't find a spreadsheet one anywhere. Like there's sometimes in videos and stuff where people have calculated like the more useful ones and stuff, but no like full spreadsheet, at least not one that I could find. So happy to have that for myself as well. Yeah, so now that we've that done, I am going to so actually, yeah, in this character I haven't done the dailies yet. Actually, on the other characters I did the dailies in the afternoon. I had like an hour to play, so I did so. And actually, yeah, yesterday I said I would jump on early, but then actually I used today to kind of do chores around the house. Got into that mood of just cleaning shit. Somewhat literally as well, even as, yeah. Giving the toilet a good scrubbing. And yeah, in this character as well, I have the HVTs, the last HVT set that I have available. So we'll go do the dailies and then I'll go and do some HVTs. And actually, if anybody is interested in those, feel free to let me know. I've already forgotten what we're doing crafting wise. Oh, it's too specialized crafting. I was in conversion. I was thinking of conversions. And we'll craft 2 lightweight M4s. Could actually use a few more than I have now. Of specific sorts, not just. That's a crafting done. So, what was the DZ faction? Because both of these were factions. So Rikers in DZ and then cleaners in general. So let's go get Rikers in DZ, and I feel during the bounties we'll get cleaners in general. Yeah, let's go over here. I was like this area for Rikers. Although, well, Rikers are in a lot of places. Let's get on the,
Proximity threat has been eliminated. Scanning for additional hostiles.
You just wanted to, you know, suck the oil out of your car.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Here along the way as well might run into that.
Warning, entering dark
Cleaner
zone.
patrol, that kind of patrols around here as well. So.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Is the landmark here? Yeah, might go for the landmark. And we just need 10 Riker kills. So also, even if I run into someone and they murder me, I just go somewhere else and try to get the. Like, even if I get murdered, that doesn't stop my ability to go somewhere else and just get a few Riker kills here and there. It's easier than extraction, at least. Hit this landmark, seeing as it's here.
Here we go. Don't need no permission to kill.
Where's Zoe? Found him.
We got this. Take the shot.
Area secure.
I didn't even aggro these guys. Nice.
Now, is it?
8, 9. That's gonna put me on 9.
This is bullshit.
Should grab that div tag. Is that here? Maybe what I tried to do is assassinate the named here quickly and then just die to the rest so I get fast travel back to it. To the checkpoint. Oh, there's so we go straight through the middle. These boats, but like more cats. We need to pick up the loot. Oh, I got the loot. G. And yeah, murder me, please. We got our 10 rakers. And this will get us out of here quickly. And yeah, I need to remember to, not go to the safe room because that doesn't get us out of here.
You look like you need my help.
So that got us our rakers. And I'm gonna go do a set of HVTs. If there's anybody out there interested in running some of those, feel free to let me know. And as well, if we can get a group in together, I wouldn't mind actually going for some legendaries later on. Not per se for score, but I'm actually curious if... so let's actually have a 15k here. It's actually surprising. No, but what I want to see is where does tier... Oh, wait, I'm still in tier 2, right? Yeah, so 12k is the start of... Almost 13k is the start of tier 3. Actually, just less people have been playing this global event than some of the others. Which just makes sense, as also this one definitely was one of the easier ones to get all of the commendations for, so I could see people going like, oh, I'll just skip that
We
one.
really need this one off the streets. See you soon.
Well, no, it's more that we weren't going that hard, and this was like last time we did it, we got like we were also 15k, I think, right? But we were kind of tryharding for it. Although this one I think was just because of the also doing the HVTs beforehand. Although actually no, you and me have kind of the same score, right? And you swapped characters, so it's likely down to just the thingy. Amherst thing.
Approaching marked location.
Well, this global event as well can actually does make it a little
Hostiles
smoother.
detected nearby.
Because yeah, we did take our time to just go get cleaned up and stuff, and
Warning.
like caches.
Additional incoming hostiles
We weren't
detected.
going for like maximum speed.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Wait, do I think that bike? I'm no longer in a DZ. So like, I should just pick everything up. Then DZ, you have to extract it. But here,
Another agent has joined your team.
let's exchange.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been
Pure
eliminated.
murder. Okay. On to the next. And again, if anybody wants to join us for some HVT, feel free to make that known.
Now entering a safe area.
And that's just gonna beat me to it there. Load it in a bit faster. Alright, same spot.
I'll be in touch.
'Cause I wouldn't mind getting some last minute caches. And this time as well, I'll likely
You are
spend
now leaving
everything.
the safe area.
I think I'm gonna make one more tactician as well for character 4 in the end. Just to have something to make skill kills with them as well. Because I kind of have a one like at this point on every other character. And I might just try to get to that getting the skill kills accolade.
Warning.
Commendation.
Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Spot here.
Hostiles incoming.
I should have just gone over. What's that? Watch them now that I go over and spawn on the other end.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
I should actually check. That, yeah, did empty out, right? Did empty out of thingies and GE credits. And then out of this global event, I would have gotten basically
No assignments right now.
one tactician, although maybe even a second, and then
Good riddance
one
to that one.
tanky D3.
Take care out there, agent.
Leaving only really one loadout slot open on a character, which is this one. I think I'm actually going to make an SMG, because I kind of like Murder's Mark. Not per se a different setup, but instead of going with ARs, going SMG. Different enough. It's basically just the glove is different, I think. That's really the only thing that will be differentiating between the two. Although, yeah, I have like two pieces for it. Although I think I have the glove and the knee pad, so they're harder to get pieces. So.
Approaching marked location.
You trying to put a bullet in me?
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Oh, well, some of
Warning.
the harder to
Additional
get pieces.
hostiles incoming.
LMB knows what they're doing. No matter how many there are. How'd you do that?
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Drop them all.
Hostiles incoming.
Engaging
Hostiles incoming.
Me on the other side, of course. This door can also always be annoying where they don't come out of it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And I've learned now at least that, yeah, you can
Alert.
just send a
Heavily armored
grenade that
hostile
way. And
detected.
usually...
Pushing up. Couldn't have done it without.
Oh, yeah, blue pills are really not.
High value target has been eliminated.
That's it, the more the merrier.
Go loot somewhere else.
That guy just yell at me to go loot somewhere else. But I'm making loot here.
You are now entering
Got
a safe
serious threat I
area.
need to tell you about.
And looks like Blue is in some of the later ones, or somebody else
Thanks
is
for
the one
taking
of
that
the
on.
some of the later ones. Hopefully they're okay with.
Give them hell.
Also had a Dr. Pepper there. I don't think I drank one for like 2 years or something. Turns out, not the biggest fan.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Also, I don't like hate it. I was like, let's grab one of these. Let's try something different.
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
I didn't even want to think about what it was like going up against Blizzard.
Let's get to the roof. And also, they won the global events. They run till basically tomorrow morning, in effect. That also means that yeah,
Approaching marked
tomorrow
location.
evening, it's all done. That's kind of fine as well.
Place is ambush central.
Family I need.
Warning.
I'm okay going
Hostiles
back to
detected
some
nearby.
Div 2 and one of the things definitely that I want to do tomorrow is might actually just fill in that that last marksman
additional
one
hostiles
just to get it done. The full list done.
Hostiles incoming.
It's done as well. That's like a done thing, and well, I could always come back to it and kind of
Hostiles incoming.
refine it a little because it'll need some refinements. Especially just already not having the mods in there is, or like highlighting which weapons do and don't have like full amount of mods. Because also in this game, actually mods are
Warning.
bigger
Additional
values than
incoming
Div 2.
hostiles detected.
So it becomes let them get to the edge just so my allies can shoot as well. Just gonna let the ones that want to jump over, jump over.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Spawn up.
High value target has been eliminated.
Get off me!
We get lit up. On to the next one. Well, actually, I think this is gonna beat me there. I have this one already. No, we haven't fought cleaners yet. There's definitely cleaners in this, huh? So, sad poppin'.
We're getting reports on increased cleaner presence in Hell's Kitchen. Something's up for sure. I don't like it. Looking over the reports, I'd bet my ass they're operating out of the port control transit terminal. We sent a group of guys over there ready to breach, but I'd rather you...
Shut up, Benitez. Thing happens at the mission entrance when they try to fast travel here. Should actually just on all of these characters get all of these incursions done. Just so yeah, we also don't have
We're coming
that.
up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
Anyway. How's it
Approaching marked
hanging?
location.
See, it's funny because they're dead. Then for all dev series, that would have been last. That making us. Yeah, no worries. And
Warning. Hostile
always
detected
happy to
nearby.
hear that something I've done has helped out. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. And yeah, just thanks. Thanks for the thanks. I never know what to say. I'm not that good at taking compliments ever. But yeah, always happy to hear that.
Warning.
That something has
Additional
helped
incoming
out.
hostiles detected.
That's what it's for as well. I should have actually checked earlier today that lexicon video, although we did recorded it like 2 days ago. Recorded it a little early because I had the time that day. Yeah, that one up today. Should go in and check it.
Heavily armored
So might as well in
hostile
Div
detected.
2 the rotation. I'm hoping for some envy at some point, but yeah, it's greed now, so not a very usable one. Well, greed isn't bad, but it's not a... What I want to go for is a 40. Get the tier 1 out of the way, basically. But also, yeah, we're reaching towards the later weeks of the season. We're coming up against another master climax, where we'll masterfully climax all over Kelso this time.
I got something you need.
Maybe some phrasing involved there. So it would be good to get that out of the way. Yeah. We're starting a feedback loop there, which is, you know, thanks for the thanks for the thanks for the thanks. And then suddenly one of the tanks is actually a
Now leaving the
tank.
safe area.
And it's not a thank you, it's a tank. It's, you know, it's a Abrams. It's a Leopard. It's a Leopard 6 just coming through a wall. But that's why actually tomorrow, yeah, I need to do some prep work for an upcoming video. We'll likely do that on stream as well, just to make all the files needed, basically. The next video is going to be the DPS at 0 time video kind of thing, which will require some visual tools, kind of, basically. That's what I'll need to make. Also, we still haven't seen any cleaners yet. That's interesting. Because I was just like, well, I'm pretty sure one of these bounties is cleaner, because they're the same for all characters. There's definitely a place where
Inbound.
you just... I remember some cleaner heavies being around. Ow.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Shorts.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Also, those guys, yeah. Those quickly. I'll try to get the next. Done some as well. This is quite the Challenger. The Challenger T. Well, as long as it's not. Wait, what was a shitty
Readings
tank?
indicate this area
wanna
is
challenge?
safe.
As long as it's not
Intel says
Covenanter.
this one's a real fighter, but
It's
my
a pretty
money's on
shitty
you,
tank, but-
okay? See you soon.
Or was that the other one? As long as it's not a wait, what was that? The big one called?
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
The
area.
Talk to. That's the one. I remember. I feel like two people will find that funny. The rest is going, what is this guy even talking about? And you're right to think that. Hey, cleaners.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
The mooing of the cleaners.
Warning. Additional incoming
Also, I feel
hostiles
5
detected.
heavies is quite the wave to put.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
They've got no strategy. We can beat them.
I'm likely gonna aggro these guys as well. As well. One of those. Especially with bounties, with a big wave coming out,
Hostiles
increases
incoming.
the likelihood of
Remind me never
the audio
to fight you.
bugging the hell out, basically, and just giving us all the screams at once.
Very different.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Versus
Alert.
one side,
Heavily
then the
armored
other.
hostile detected.
Meantime, the tanky. It's the tanku, Nani.
High value target has been eliminated.
Thing is the tanker, exactly. That's what World of Tanks is, right? It's just people just matchmaking with each other just to say thank you to each other. Have they ever done that as like April Fool thing? I feel they should just totally do that, right? Like just World of
Agent,
Tanks,
I
and
need
then
you
they
to
just put
be
the H
careful.
in there, basically, just to make it World of Tanks,
Heard
and
some
then
bad
just
things about this one, but you should be.
they should do it on Thanksgiving. To like really, although well, that's just the American thing, really, but still would fit. They should do it on Canadian Thanksgiving. That's what they should. And then we can.
You're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners.
And then they can put in a
exterminated.
microtransaction that is like a tank, which is not like a tank, but a tank with a H. Gramercy. We went quite off the rails there. Or out of the tracks, of course. We detracked.
Approaching marked location.
Another one that is no military tanks, just throw it over. Yeah, just
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Oops, all engineers. I think this bounty had like 2 of this, right?
Alert. Additional hostiles.
These waves are super annoying if they get set up. But yeah, we'll just have to avoid letting them get set up.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles incoming.
Oh. There were
Additional
engineers
hostiles
into this.
incoming. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Just my inventory is at this point full. Just trash a few. This is the last one as well, so we'll just get cleaned up after anyway, but just making enough space to pick these up. So let's go get cleaned up for a sec. One up there as well. Check out things. Okay. Let's take a second to get cleaned up here. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys are up for it, but maybe we go for some legendarying. Wouldn't mind getting some.
Now entering a safe area.
We will be offering self-defense
More GE currency.
on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
First, let's get cleaned up for a sec. Way too full. And those weekly bandies do drop a lot. And then most of this basically non-classified gear is instantly just getting trashed.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
So,
Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs near the perimeter. They are wild
also let me jump
animals, and
into
interacting with
this
them
squad
is
as
not
well,
safe.
actually.
Hey, anything
For
you're looking
a
for?
minute. So you get these field proficiency caches and stuff, and also the dailies that we got there. Actually, check how full up I am in when it comes to jump in there. Phoenix, no, not Phoenix, the other one. Although also Phoenix credits, but we usually get a ton of those as well doing this. Yeah.
A new agent is joining your team.
You're gonna like what you see.
It's fucking aliens at this point. I believe anything. I know how it sounds. Like I've been saying, paranoia is the only sane response to the last few weeks. I'm trying to chase
Velocity just yapping away.
You'll be the first to know about it. Just keep your eyes open, NYC. And remember, just
As he always does.
Nice doing business with you.
And even just doing a few days of the dailies, I'm above 1200 again. We're basically at 0 a few days ago again, but back up by quite a bit with 2 dailies and stuff as well. Wait, what?
We don't have any targets pinpointed right now, but check back with me later. I'll see you next
Oh,
time.
was that
Agent.
one of the dailies? What HVT was running there? Yeah. Let me as well get 2 caches. Then I'm ready. And hey, the basics. And
that was my HPT that failed. I activated before I joined your group
okay.
when you were running the HPTs.
Yeah, I was confused there for a second. What happened there? Let me actually as well go and spend some Phoenix credits. And yeah, if we're ready, let's go and get set up for Amherst. Also as well, Blue, if you wish to, although I'm not sure if you are actually even watching the stream. I'm gonna guess he is. Or they are.
No, he's on my friend list.
Yeah, he's also on my friends
I
list.
don't know if he watches you.
Oh, does he just sometimes just train?
Ain't seen nothing.
I think he joined up on me.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, Blue as well. I think we played once as well.
I am gonna take a quick bio though, because
No, that's fine.
yeah.
It's
been 3 hours already. And I'm an old man.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, thanks for asking. I was about to ask the same thing. A lot more so, like, if they want to just hop in the voice more for themselves as well, just no delaying. Yeah. That's...
Good luck out there.
Come take a look. Don't worry, it happens.
Pharaoh's not gonna be a
So I
problem.
got all the blueprints this week as well, so trying to just get all the blueprints. That's gonna become cool. And also as we get like as I get more and more of them, it's gonna be easier and easier because less and less remain. So eventually I'll just have them all.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Gonna make the assumption that actually MS6 I think already is on the healing roll. I'll grab the blue for that one part. But as well, what I should grab is I do actually have a determined weapon, I think, yeah. Just to guarantee we have the blue each run. That's the low level weapons there. Does this other one have... No. Maybe I take that one and this one. Just to have predatory for some parts. Not that it's likely needed, but... I got it.
I don't know if Blue's
no, he's
custom
not.
with these speed runs though.
Oh, okay.
He's not watching the stream apparently.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. It was more just like if they were, they could have. But yeah, I think I got it. 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 Got it they are gonna link it to them, but it'll be fine. I think, yeah, actually, I don't know. Well, we're not doing precise. I mean, that's some speedrun tactics. I would think blue would be, right? No, no. Right. There's a commendation score for it. To know it. Oh, there.
Okay.
Diagonally.
2 runs.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get a few runs in then. And then maybe if see about maybe getting as well. If anybody else wants to join us, because we'll just go try matchmaking as well and see what we get, but.
Tango inbound. To put a hurting on them all. Take them out.
Alert.
Yeah.
Friendly
I
division
need
agent
to
is down.
overheal or overdose at the first bit.
Hostile spotted. Focus your fire.
They spread out before the.
Oh, that sniper just obliterated me.
It's annoying when they're plus one. Yeah.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Want me to reset it? Or?
Well, I think we need to discuss some tactics first because he's a medic, I'm a medic.
Oh, you both you think reclaimer?
Yeah, so that's
Agent
not
on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Yeah, I think but then maybe just let him run it for here. No. I know it's swapped me. Because I need to.
Got the blue.
I will comment with those things. So ready?
Hang on.
Real easy to get ambushed out here.
Reclaimer. Okay, I'm ready.
Tango inbound. We take him out. Stand. Enemy contact. Shoot them all.
What is using overdose? Oh, it's okay.
I was on purpose, it's fine. Most of it's here. I think that everybody was set up.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Reclaimer again, I think.
There's one behind us as well. This is especially with these.
That guy on the right first.
Focus fire.
No, don't kill that sniper. Oh, We don't have a sticky.
I does.
Oh, you have. Okay.
Engage it.
Hold on. Where can't I? Oh, I did. I didn't get the animation for the blue. Still trigger.
I'm still on cooldown.
Yeah, I'm on cooldown for the sticky here as well. And the shackles, I guess.
Tango's out of cover. Shoot 'em all.
I'm in the range of it, so I picked up here.
Where is he? Oh, yeah.
But wait, are we still with steer reclaim? Or
Yeah, it seems like it. And he's actually doing the speedrun reclaimer bit that I was gonna do, but then I need to change. So when he resets, oh, he's down. And I'll just go to striker.
what's this strat here? Because I don't know this strat.
He just runs up, we kill all the rushers. So it says reach apartment. And then we just die. Then we spawn on the roof.
Oh, okay.
One of us will need to do the blue hold. Okay, just...
We just died to these guys, right?
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Wait, do we all? Because
Yeah.
I also saw.
Yeah, he died as well. That's good, that's good.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Target spotted.
We got hostiles. Got nowhere to run. Waste them all. Enemies inbound.
And we can push through these by,
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
by
Requires
actually doing
assistance.
flashbang on them. Then just pop
They
through
were just spread out
and
there.
rush through.
Oh, okay, but then yeah, we need to like talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not on the same wavelength here. That's the...
It doesn't help that he's not on Discord though.
Yeah, it's gonna be too hard to like put through the chat there. Just for these 2 rounds, we'll just do it this way and then. So we're running through this then? With
No,
blue?
together. Right, but blue. Yeah, we didn't get all of them. One of us needs to be upstairs.
I can't make it. Yeah, I'm kind of spinned on this side. Also, I don't think we're survivable up there, right? Because like most of the backside is behind us now.
Yeah,
Okay,
then we
doing it
just
with
kill
this stuff.
these, and then we can reset, and that's win.
Yeah, no, I mean like a few on this part. Okay. Yeah.
They can just reset it. But we need to be on Discord for it.
Nothing to see around here.
You think the JTF is ever gonna join up with us?
That's what he's like 2 runs that he has a time for. Get him then and then.
I see target. We got him.
I'm engaging.
Yeah, balls. Oh, stupid dog.
See what's happening.
So the sniper jumped down. Blue is not off cooldown yet. Oh, you have to.
Oh, I didn't know that you placed it. Didn't see it.
No, I mean the blue. No. I wasn't sure if it was the. I got benched now. I just got destroyed by something.
Warning.
There's one
An
behind.
agent on your team requires
Never mind.
aid immediately.
Did he die again? Yeah, he did.
Yeah. You can't swap that skill in combat, can we? Right.
What was annoying when they just duck.
Yeah. This is the same in Div 2 as well with elites and that kind of stuff. Resetting to defib. I can. Should, fuck. Instant use it. Forget about it. Instant use in Div 2, even with like the other stickies is also. Is shooting it at where we go.
Stuck on. Yeah, I think I need to clear these first.
No, I swapped the defib there, but I hadn't used it before, so I didn't know how to use it.
It's a bit too easy for Blue to say that, though.
I mean, also, yeah, the assuming that everybody has the same speedrun strats is always. a bigger issue sometimes.
Go blue.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wipe them out. Blind over here! Blinding you! I'm totally blind here! Shoot him out! Taking him down! Shoot him over there!
I'm shocked.
Let's see what they're made of!
We're missing some.
Yeah, the back pressure most likely.
Not coming out.
Yeah.
Why is
You want to have that sticky, of course.
Hey, still time for you to run.
Does he still not come out? Because I'm going for the sniper here.
You can take him.
Focus fire! Target wounded!
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
He's still inside.
Yeah.
He's not placing his station.
Yeah, it's actually amazing. It's fine. Told you over that sniper on the right side. Right? It's- Oh, what happened to... Or was it upstairs there, maybe? So wait, this guy just not... No, still not. 'Cause that's actually just the guy we need, right? Let me guys see if I can... get him to rethink his choices.
You coming out?
No.
What the hell?
Landing at targets, people!
See if I can lure him.
Fucking Jake!
Well, should I just reset it?
Maybe if you kill that one guy. This seems like that's a Russia. No, it's not.
Yeah, there's a sniper in there.
Maybe if we kill that guy and the sniper and he comes out. I'm gonna go up and kill that sniper.
I'll stay here and see if it does do anything with him. Fire is getting him through the wall. He's shooting through the wall. His hand is hittable.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's not gonna be...
It's gonna be a long kill.
Yeah, no. Should I just reset?
Maybe if...
Already tried tossing a few grenades at it.
Fire grenade then.
No, we tried fire as well. That was
He
the
is
first.
shooting.
Yeah. Would there be any skill that might pull him out? Not particularly, right? Is there an angle there?
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Yeah, let's just reset it, right?
Yeah, Utah.
Let's get one more in here. Yeah, we haven't had that one before.
Nope. This place down me fast. Waste them
Give me
all.
a minute to see what's up.
Firing.
Engaging.
Weapons up. Focus fire now. Deploy turret.
Snipers jumped down. That's nice.
That's the last one.
Engage the targets.
Multiple tango.
Rushers.
Yeah, that's not working.
Oh, all the end.
You have 2 pulses as well.
I'll swap off mine. Look at this sticky.
Need alert.
Okay.
Try to reset that for Damington.
For that, let's try. We need 3 people at least, though.
Yeah. Well, we'll just see actually if we just run double striker here. And then, although yeah, now we're just gonna get destroyed on the thingy there.
Going to need a medic.
Yeah. Want to try it with just 2 men, or 1 striker, 1 reclaimer?
I'm so goddamn done with this city.
We'll give it a try, and otherwise we'll see what's some matchmaking or such. Or as well, actually, if anybody else wants to join us and run some Amhersts.
Pomic knows the tactic that we used yesterday, though.
Oh yeah, well, that was Pomic. I don't know.
But don't see him online, I think.
Bullshit that keeps happening.
Was that I? They would have jumped in by now as well. Yeah. It was a bet.
Okay.
So, ready?
But I need to be behind you in the first bit.
Contact, contact. Take him out. Open fire. We got company.
This is not okay.
Tired of this goddamn.
Gonna have a station now.
Yeah.
That's way easier with 3 people.
No, of course. Good matchmaker. Or we could just go do some Lexingtons instead. Yeah, with the amount of snipers as well, at least in the other one you have, with 3 men, you have 1 person who can keep those pinned. Because I hear it's not that well, really. Let's maybe just release this one. Well, let's go for some Lexingtons though. If it's just the two of us.
If Chase is online. And he's not.
Listen, of course, no pets policy. Yeah. It gets infested with some, I was about to say white dusk, but white LMB. Pouches ways. Let's go for some challengings of these instead.
Let him go.
Damn, the goldfish. Exactly.
I'll make a quick change.
Resilience on this also just matchmake, right? Usually 4-man is the quickest
This is
solution.
about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine
So
Barrett.
who's that?
She's the one who organized the escape to
Did
Manhattan.
one of the dailies as well?
There are only 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the
Oh
mission.
yeah, those
We're
dailies
going
aren't
in on
worth
your
much,
heels.
right?
The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
I got it. They're there already. Changing that blue back to some green. Should I should just reload for my skills, actually.
Back to where you came from!
Our agent has joined your team. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
One too many.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
They weren't up for
Warning. Additional hostiles
some
inbound.
Lexis.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Okay, let me quickly just reload this loadout.
Readings
I think
indicate
this
an
also
echo
then
nearby.
puts me on that predatory weapon. All the band masks.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
This is my predatory weapon. Some murder there. Stay the line, Philo. Oh, Cyber's blue, I'm guessing. Oh, that's when it's blue. Yeah.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
No. Also, I think like 4-man is easier for that. Just you can have
Incoming
more
hostiles
skills at the ready. Same as well, you can alternate the blue and still have green.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach
We
the
got
wall.
technically
Agent,
2
you're
runs
gonna
in.
want to unlock the
Although one of
maintenance
them.
access. The building
The
blueprints
boss
show a
made us.
security control room down in the basement.
That'll be funny if like the AI eventually gets so smart
now
that it just
entering a
goes,
safe
I just
area."
won't come out this door. The AI revolution. It's one way to beat us.
I hope it never gets that
A new agent is joining your team.
because then I'm out of a job.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
For now,
Alert.
it's
An agent is
mostly
leaving the team.
like a matchmate is the second time that mentioned it.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
It's funny how we assumed that AI would always just take the boring jobs, and it just seems to actually take the artistic jobs and stuff. Stuff where we're like, that would be nice if humans made it.
Can do already artistically. That's amazing as well.
Yeah.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Oh, Louis' video. Yeah, I haven't watched that video.
Yeah, the reclaimer basically has to start running.
Breach! Breach!
Yeah, it's fine as well because I
all
don't
drop down.
think that it's that needed to go that fast. Also, as well, the risk of it is also because one of the things as well with the thing is consistency is going to be what I'm going to lean towards, and that one doesn't feel as consistent. Although, well, if you have 4 players that are like really on board, it'll be
We
fine.
did a run yesterday, and I think we'll have about 22, 23k GE credits per
Incoming
hour.
hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke your spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet.
Yeah, let's bang out a few of these. And we'll see where we go from there.
At least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
You got any last words?
Okay, Agent. Those reports of Riker's activity on Lexington just checked out in a big way. A JTF team confirmed that's where their HQ is located.
Yeah, right before they got
JTF
grabbed off the
member.
street. You
You
need
mean
to
these
get my
captured
people
ones?
out.
They confirmed
Warning.
it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, the gang.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
I was no longer matchmaker, of course. I was like, I'll reach this area, I'll restart it. Stuck on something. What's the...
Are you gonna restart it? Why?
No, I'm not gonna restart.
Oh.
Just gonna match me. At least that's what I was trying to do. Sitting there.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
For a second there, I did think I accidentally
Another agent
restarted.
has joined your team.
Let's go touch Ramos.
If I was a dead man, then they worked me over pretty good.
We'll get some static charge of him because we're positive he's negative. So you know, when we touch him, we get that like little shock from him being the negative Ramos.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
She said the thing.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, some old-fashioned Lincoln in.
Lincoln. You're doing it
Lexington.
again.
It starts all with it's just L's. Yeah, Lexington, yeah. I'm just so used to, like, from the olden days of Div 2 of just talking about Lincolns.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
There's a wait here anyway, so might as well grab that loot.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you... If I go down, you going... Breach! Breach! Move, move! Go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with this game.
How'd they get out of prison? No blacking off.
Come on, kill me! Just one more get right?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna
Indeed,
scatter.
what had
I don't
to be
think we're
done.
quite done with them yet, but at least...
Take it once more.
we can get these JTF folks
We got
back
the
on
other
job.
character actually here.
Oh, yeah. I
Let
need
me
my
try
people
that,
alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
It with the
Hell of a job.
tactician. But actually, yeah, alter this character's tactician.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning.
That's pretty much.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Ah, there's somebody explode.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Someone's getting it already.
I'm sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Actually, I'm gonna just swap to that tactician on this character and just give it a whirl.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Well, this one is set up as full classified. Should I actually just get that backpack for this character and just have that set up there? But then also, I'm not gonna. Well, actually, on this,
Warning.
I'll
Now
make the
exiting
turret
the
work
safe
with the
area.
sticky.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
We want the sticky though instead of. So there. Well, that's why I should just go sticky and seeker. But how long this guy's conversation was.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Kinda, we have Lexington at Lexington.
Lau here. I just heard
With,
about Ramos, Captain.
with his
Glad we reached him in
LVAC.
time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
So actually, even with the blue
building
skin, it
blueprints
kind of
show a
looks like the
security
blue
control
skin.
room down in the basement.
And, the blue skin on the Lexi. Walking up against the wall. Probably not the worst thing, yeah.
Let's shed some light on the situation.
Warning.
You don't even really
Additional
know how
hostiles
much this thing is for. Yeah, blow boundaries with explosives, still a thing.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this some shit?
This is in fact some shit.
I ain't done with this game.
I ain't done with this game. Now you're about to be done with this game. You're not coming back, lady.
We've got the numbers here, people.
Go on, kill me.
You didn't get to Keener yourself out of this.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
should
You broke
grab
your
some
spine, kid.
seekers
With
instead.
the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Just
I
make
don't
sure
think we're
everybody's
quite
got
done with them
cut
yet,
in their
but
loads.
at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Otherwise, they can get on the next one as well. And as well, if anybody does want to join us, although, yeah, we don't have a spot here, but let me know if you do want to, because we could always reform.
God knows we can't
people that
afford to
wanna
lose
join.
any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Nah, we just leave and just...
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Oh, the skill isn't difficult.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was...
Well, actually, no, I should have the skills in this way. So let's scroll up for the sticky.
You got any last words?
How did you spec your tacticians, by the way?
This one is just actually set up just for with 6 pieces, which, yeah. If the turret was good, would make sense. But mostly just,
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
skill damages. That seems to be the way to go, right? Places where you have, or skill power, I mean.
Warning. Additional hostiles.
Places where you can choose between skill power and armor damage. Skill power seems worth more.
Oh, I think you have to aim for... There are some basic values if you want to, like, one-shot kill
I was sure they were gonna
the
kill me
healer.
just like the others.
But most people, I think, are speccing with the Barrett's vest and either Relentless backpack or Incentive backpack.
Yeah, that's... Well, incentive is the one, I think. Whatever one does skill, not the healing one.
Incentive.
Yeah, the other. I have that one on
But
the
there are
other
people that
character,
go for the
basically.
healing one, Relentless. So don't know why, but
Is that group white? Or is that just a player?
Now entering a safe area.
Because we have something similar in Div 2, which is
The
group
hostage
white.
is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Because it isn't group white, it's just
Now leaving
personal.
the safe area.
Doesn't say anything about group. But for the time being as well, I don't have a Barrett's chest that would work at all and stuff, so... I'm stuck with 5 pieces, and at least this week the incentive backpack is actually available.
I had some defenders, yeah.
But also, I wonder how much actually the gain is. It kind of depends on how skill power actually
Find a secure position and hunker down.
works out with the skills. How much of a gain it actually is. Because that's not the full 10%, plus losing some on the stats. Getting one again.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Extra long loading screens.
Damn, I love you.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
The door opening animation canceled it right there.
Heads up, people!
That was impressive.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Okay.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go!
Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
Just sticky there. Sniper, actually. Oh, it's trying to get to her, of course. Why can't you deconstruct that thing? So stupid. One of the seekers is that who was trying to get to that Larry, so I didn't let the cooldown go down.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but...
So we'll go for one more here, and then maybe find something different to do just for sake of difference.
At least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
About taking the Rikers out at the moon. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
You got any last words? Look out, Seeker behind you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
It's annoying as well when the skills just don't want to get tossed because they're going to land somewhere where they don't want to land.
Active echo beacon detected.
Well, that'll
What?
also...
Shoot him?
Oh. The thing is, somebody was still behind me. I thought they were getting... I'll go get him.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I did once.
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Anyway, the delay of the door and the second that takes there, I wasn't even that far behind.
entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Thanks for rescue.
With the long wait.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And that's a suggestion, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Get it into the door boundary. So. For
Lau
once.
here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Should still actually at some point make that only tips about
My
that.
people are getting into position to breach the hole.
It'll just be annoying getting the
Agent, you're
footage.
gonna want to unlock the
where it's
maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
I like actually it's not even per se the door boundary, it's also just the edges and stuff.
Shit, this town is our playground.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not just my own explosion reaching that far back.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Because if somebody else blew up that fire, that wouldn't set me on fire. So it must have been me.
It was my flashbang.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Does that work differently in Div? In Div 2, that would be like if you blow up. Oh no, actually no. Div 1 doesn't have that, right? If you just blow up a gas can next to me, I get damaged, right?
I ain't done with this game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. In Div 2, outside of like raid and countdown, you don't. Just so you don't. You can't. You know, be a dick.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black man.
Warning. Incoming hostiles
That
detected.
takes out all the fun of it.
Impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what
Yeah,
had to be
well,
done.
there's still creative
Yeah.
ways to do it.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader
My
dead,
inventory is
the rest are
actually
gonna
full.
scatter.
Let's maybe
Quite
then
done with them yet,
leave
but
and
At
reform.
least now we can get these JTF folks back
I
on the
mean, these
job.
guys,
Oh yeah.
they want the group.
I need my people alive and
Yeah,
out there
man.
fighting the good fight. God knows we
Nice
can't
G.
afford to lose any more
GG.
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Just
Alert,
awesome.
an agent
I
has
still
left
have
your
something
team.
left in my car.
Sorry, what was that?
I still have something laying in my car.
Have to go get it.
Yeah, it's quite important.
Yeah, we need a Minotaur, so feel free.
I'll just clean up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up here as well, grab caches that I can. That's why we go do a named group, named run.
Hey, I've got a target for you. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
And then we'll see what we do from there. Does this thing have a magazine? No, this thing does have a magazine. Well, actually, yeah, that makes sense. It also has a magazine in too. These. I got a Nomad backpack in there somewhere.
I have to use some Phoenix credits apparently.
Hmm.
I'm getting some decent loot from these caches.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes the game is nice to you. So I should open up these. Before I forget. Two bonus items there. I'll say I'm just gonna open up these as well. I'll actually check what the next one is or what it has. Might on this one actually not take that much into the next one basically. This time I think I saved up for the next one.
Oh, next GE.
Yeah.
Can try that. I've got the info on my channel.
So it's gonna be Strike or the other one.
It's Onslaught.
Onslaught, yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's Firecrest, Lone Star, Predator's Mark, and Reclaimer.
Oh no, so Predator's Mark. We'll go for one of those.
That's one build I still have to optimize. Because I can't find a decent AK-74.
Kind of looking at it, I'm not sure
How is my new favorite customer?
it's even that good of a choice. Like the burst DPS drop is severe.
In most builds that I've seen for Predator's Mark, it's advised to go for an AK-74 because the base damage is highest, I think.
I mean, yeah, that makes the bleed higher, but also you're applying the bleed later, basically. Like, the thing becomes like doing a bunch of smaller bleeds, but like faster, or... The thing also kind of depends, actually, which I'm not too certain about how it works, if that perk has a cooldown or not. Spread the bleed perk thingy. So for instance, if that has a cooldown, that could influence that. But I feel almost like if you're dropping around 8% burst DPS and you're not gaining that much in sustained DPS, you might just go with the weapon that hits harder. Like actually in burst DPS. Because what's the over-under between those two? 10% almost. From a M4 to a AK. And then the M4 also out-sustains it even. Although they're basically the same sustain, but yeah, their burst is quite a split. Because I have an AK on it now as well, but I've been running it with M4, and honestly, it feels.
Hey, Agent.
I don't want to say better.
Seems like I have the really thick mustache.
Mhm.
It's completely full.
Yeah, mine would be as well if I've just put some mods on the characters just to sort those out, you know. Well, I guess, yeah, I just need to go through and just grab whatever weapons are kind of useful and then toss the rest. I've been holding on to way too much nonsense. And then, yeah, whenever you're ready, I'm sure for it. Let's go do a named run. Although, did you sell it too?
Yeah, I have to get that thing from my car though.
Alright.
Medication I have to take.
You know you want what I'm selling.
So, do you mind if I just take a break and pop back in later?
Yeah, then I'll do a named run here as well, and maybe then. I might actually just do a few named runs in a row. So, you can hop in.
Yeah, okay. I'll pop in back
Right. Then, yeah, okay, get started on this one. Shall run it with the tactician here. Should buy the voice channel though, just I also have it not like set to have any sounds of Discord, so otherwise I might have a jump scare there.
That ain't much of a contest now, is it?
Open world guys, they just melt everything, so might as well get some skill kills in. And as well, if anybody is interested in a named run, I'm just gonna go do a full named run here. Get a little bit here. And I might just jump into the DZ afterwards and just get a few names there as well. Just one of the best snipers. Oh yeah, that does seem to be the case. Mostly with the same logic. Although, well, it's for that, especially for Hunter's Fate. And yeah, same logic as Div 2. Highest base.
Ain't much of a challenge. Come on, no let it run along now. They got friends.
I really do like actually what they've done nowadays with Div 2, with the snipers of just most of the bolt actions, the magazine-based ones especially, all of them are kind of within a few percent of each other, making it almost, you know, just whichever one you kind of like the look of. Although there's handling differences between them definitely. But you can kind of justify any of them. But yeah, back here they definitely hadn't reached that kind of balancing yet. But it's also annoying because all of those are not craftable. All of the magazine-based bolt actions in Div 1 are not craftable at 256. Because you have the Model 700 and the M44 carbine. You can craft those. Just gonna wait for them all to bunch up.
We're just taking the opportunity. That's all.
This guy will die to the bleed likely. Oh no, he just didn't take damage, and the bleed also not real. So we got these weapons and tools. So I've been crafting some lightweight M4s again, and you run through these quite quickly.
Cool crab makes it all worth it. I seen better.
And yeah, on the open world, it's especially solo scaling. We can just delete with this. So actually, how far into this am I even? So we still need basically 4.5K.
You gotta think smart about with it.
Skill kills.
Hey, you ain't got a chance. Holy shit! Eat this!
Okay. I'll eat that if you eat this. Oh, none of them went for the LMG guy. It's just sitting on a car there. Put me out of combat. So we can fast travel. I feel it's a good thing actually that in 2 they kind of took this away, because well, that's well, and 2, if this even existed, like if there was just a set route with the names just always spawning as long as you're, you know, off timer, off the cooldown. Still wouldn't be per se worth it because of like targeted loot and stuff. Especially in the one not having targeted loot and stuff makes, yeah, loot generation by just killing names like this a little bit more important. Also in this case we're getting some GEs out of it. I wouldn't mind getting a few last tacticians. Caches.
Oh man, you are going to heaven.
If I can get all, even if I don't have the right stats per se, I can just get the pieces to make one on character 4 as well. Because honestly, just to try to get the skill kills thing, and then and yeah, thank you for the kind words there.
Readings indicate this area.
Apparently you bought me as well. You own me now.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Be sure to check my warranty. I feel it might be, you know, I might be out of warranty. It's maybe not a good purchase. Seekers can claim fans. Yeah, the Seekers in here, although, well, original Div 2 Seekers, year 1 Div 2 Seekers, they were quite a bit. I feel that's still the reason Seekers are kind of nerfed in Div 2, where they were just so good in year 1 that they took the hit afterwards. This one's in there. Let's just outdistance them. Oh, actually, nah. I wanted to actually, somebody was talking about getting to the ladder there, that they also lose interest. But it was already like halfway here, so. But these they've won ones. The only place they don't really work well is against heavies, especially if they're like not engaged in other ways. Because they will just kick and they will destroy whatever skill or like the seeker coming to them, basically. They can just destroy them before they hit them. But these seekers are definitely a lot more effective as cluster seekers than Div 2, but also that's, you know,
We'd be pretty screwed.
it's also kind of balancing. Because in year 1, like the Eclipse of that time was hardwired with seekers.
Slim pickings.
And one of the bigger changes that they made to it as well, just killed nobody there. That's the annoying thing, guy. I should just try to sticky the ground. It seems to sometimes just when you sticky a person, it might just kill that person. Although sometimes even not even that person. But just, although at those ranges, like I couldn't even land it on the guy. Yeah, year 1, yeah, seekers were the go-to, and just seeker spam would just be. Back then as well, Aces was a buff build, so the general thing to do for like harder missions and stuff back in the day was to just run 2 reds basically, usually either berserks or the wicked with the merciless.
Get the hell out of here.
We had the start of a major stream there. Cut down short. I don't know, so 1 aces, 2 like hard hitting reds, and a hardwired. Let's see well, sticky bombs are still pretty strong in Div 2 as well. Thing is though that, yeah, in Div 2 we have turret and drone, which it's mostly, especially the turret and drone of Div 2 are just so much better. Well, drone didn't exist, first of all. But the turret, especially in Div 2, is so much better than the turret in Div 1, because you have targeting for it, it has much better range, and or well, it's just, you know, there is actually no, per se, like short range limit that we have here. Another exotic. But sticky, like, is a really strong tool as well. Even into you as well. It's just, you know, we have mortars as well and hives, stinger hives that kind of compete against it, so it has competition. But in the one, I feel like just if you're going offensive skills, it's basically these two. It's just the explosive sticky and the cluster seekers. Although as well, sometimes the big seekers. Sometimes useful. And some of the tools here as well. Some of those. I'm trying to kick it. Yeah. That's also actually the funny, like, if you've been around in Div 2 for forever, that used to also be the trait that Div 2 heavies had. Well, even up to year 2, like even in Wony, that was still a thing. But then tamper-proof came in, and tamper-proof was getting abused specifically for that, where people would run a turret. Heavies would always kind of go for it, like they would prioritize it over everything, and tamper-proof, of course, just made it be an infinite shock against them. That's when they kind of took it out. But the funny thing is, in story mode and stuff, sometimes that behavior is still there. If you toss out a turret or a stinger hive at heavies, they will just rush to it and try to kick it till it breaks. Oh, the rain of again, yeah. That's their downside. Although in rain and stuff, you also have the sniper turrets still. But just the effective difference between, you know, the turret here and the turret there is a big difference. And then yeah, in Div 2 as well, the Seekers are pretty underwhelming. Although, so one of the things to kind of run for this season, like with the hardware, I feel actually that's kind of one of the underdogs of this season, is running the Seeker spam, because especially overcharged Seekers are pretty good, because they have a much larger radius, so they actually hit. And with the modifier, of course, yeah, you can be in that overcharge quite a bit. I haven't been running it much either, but maybe let's see if we remember tomorrow and maybe mess around with it. Also, yeah, tomorrow I will actually go and tomorrow we'll jump back into Div 2 as the global event will be over by tomorrow evening. Might as well get the one. I also saw that the project is or the like DZ/PvP weekly project is actually a conflict one, so definitely want to get that in. So jump into a few matches of conflict. Definitely tomorrow. Also a Nemesis run. Well, that's why I could skip it if I want to. I have all the comms. I don't need to. I just mostly have been wanting to still. Because it is greed, which isn't the greatest, but also it's not terrible. There's definitely some picks in there that work for just the Nemesis run. Or enough good things are. 0.1 weak points. Hard in the two. Although, well, their weak points then as well here just damage their health and stuff into or health and armor. Into it's of course, you know, the weak points just disable. They hurt them a little and then, or can hurt them a little if their armor broken, but usually they're not. Usually it just opens up an armor piece or something. I do feel the armor plating kind of mechanic that they added quite a bit to how it feels with heavies and stuff. Because I hear there's just a big bulk of health and armor. Is this not a...
New York. This is Rick. Sorry.
Oh, actually, I didn't even realize that this is still like this.
So I went uptown. Decided to have a look for myself at this.
An eye out for... Well, as well, we don't need the ammo. I'm not using that much of it. But there I just realized that like we have like 1100 rounds in reserve, not the 1700 that I'm used to. Maybe as well that they got rid of stuff like that where you have to. That would be even worse in Div 2 where we have SHC levels. But yeah, things of like, because there's even talents and stuff, right, that give you more from accolades and such. But yeah, the increased kill XP thing, like too many people would run it and then not run some of the things they should be running. Actually, here this guy is actually I'm gonna shot him because otherwise he would kick the seekers, but he can't when he's shot. I'm just gonna wait for my seeker to come back. Another exotic. The game's being very nice today. Shall you be a cup?
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops
I mean, yeah,
landing,
arresting these
but they're
people,
arriving
right?
in the dark zone.
We're just
Something's
sending them
going
to.
on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people
always
get their
went
hands
the
on whatever
wrong
it
way
is,
again.
because I got a feeling it's not pasta and
We're going
rockets.
this way to go
Get on
and
it,
kill
Agent.
the names, not the other way to go and get killed by people with names, but not names.
You don't see a lot of kindness anymore. Thank you.
Multiple contacts.
One of the annoying things with Seekers as well is it just sends basically when it splits, if there's like 5 or like 4 enemies, everybody gets an equal amount of Seekers headed their way. Which of course, when there's a named in between a bunch of non-names, then... Well, of course, yeah, it would also be annoying to try to implement it in a different way. Or maybe the player has control over what it targets, because also, yeah, there's basically no skill targeting. In here. As with the Seekers as well, you just kind of toss them and they just go do their thing. It's only really the sticky that we can, you know, specifically aim. Came from this side hoping this place would have some enemies, but... because we just kill them for getting the count of enemy kills up.
Just gotta lock this place down fast. Hang on.
I'm telling you, I know a safe
was.
place just a few blocks from here. We've got food and blankets. Just follow.
That worked out. Police car. Oh. I'm just... Yep. Gonna go get trained there by Keener himself on how to be a cop. Keener.
I hate going up against the last man types.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime. Benita said you gotta let him talk to you like that.
You are out of your mind.
Yeah, let's go. Get these last 2 names and then we'll jump into some See about doing some landmarks in the DZ or such.
You looking to talk terms?
Losing our guys. Not getting through this.
Kind of always used to in sync and how that works, where we can trigger it after, but yeah. With Tactician, you have to have the stacks there already before you.
Looks like there's an ambush around every corner.
Before you actually use the skill. Where do you guys spread that?
This city needs us.
It's funny that like the ragdoll animations and stuff just look to be at 30 FPS instead of like the 60.
My kid needs food.
Or something like that. It just looks weird. Quite often. Is it in sync? I forgot. No. A lot of talents like that. There is some that like share names, but basically also nothing is the exact exact way across. Because for instance, yeah, we have determined in Div 2 and we have determined in Div 1. They're completely different things. The Div 1 determined is a skill cooldown talent. Div 2-1 is of course a headshot talent. I'm gonna stay far away. Wait out my cooldown there a little. Because then the named wave hasn't spawned in, so I can use both my skills here now.
Hands up, maggots! One move and you can. Heads up! EMP out!
But also that they're all still kind of together. I was gonna get the weapons in the police station there.
I didn't expect this.
Wish I could take a fucking break. Engaging! Engaging!
Even more.
I see a man down. Keep shooting.
It's funny that even the was here I'm even running like 204 weapons. So 256 weapons. I am right. Yeah. LVACs with like pretty low gear score, but who can still murder those? Although these guys are basically pushovers. You can't set. I wish you could just like that would have been super cool with the but of course just didn't exist back then. Setting world difficulty. Because even Division 2 we didn't have world difficulty up until came in with Wony, right? I think. Where we got to set world difficulty. Because it was definitely like either Wony or before Wony. I'm pretty sure it was Wony. Or we also got heroic for all missions. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Oh yeah, maybe we go and jump into some just running around grabbing some landmarks. I always enjoyed that as well.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Yep, and as well we used to have a And things like passive talents used to be a thing in Nifty. Nah. Never gonna use that urban MDR in that way. Well, when I under this ACR, I haven't actually tried the ACR match. Oh, M9 doesn't have max slot. Yeah. Let's quickly, because I did give it here one, right? But then officer likely does. This is military. Maybe the other one does?
Your attention, please. Tai Chi instruction is available outside the
But for now, let's maybe just replace these with
beginners are welcome.
not having it. Let me see if I can craft an M9. I have the blueprint. Should maybe do that first before. Although, well, and I should do them, alter them all, just so I don't forget accidentally. Getting some M700 carbons here and there, but I haven't had one that actually is usable yet. Because I would love to have one for this Fate build I have. Yeah, definitely feeling the lack of sleep a little today. Because last night I did make it a little late. Well, not too late. But then today I got up and actually got a lot of shit done. That felt good to do as well. Just getting a lot of chores around the house done. So backpack, although actually no, we're not using the backpack, so mask, knee pad, holster, and so knee pad and holster we have. This one's also usable. Especially I need a glove still, apparently, so a glove and a mask. And tactician still. Let's get 2 of these. How much have I got in this? Well, 127. I think that's around the same that I got like last time around for this. Now let's pop these caches. I'm gonna hold them for the target intel. I should pay attention to what we got there. But yes, I'm asking glove, especially so. Oh, that is that's the mask. We just need glove. Sneeba is actually not usable. Although I so we just need gloves still, so let's see about maybe getting some last minute caches. Although yeah, I could try to like match for legend and stuff. Those guys should be in the DZ. Get a bunch of names there. Get some landmarking in. Maybe even extract once if it's quiet. There's people about, but they don't seem to be. There's no manhunts going. Gonna go start up there. Man and time. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna go in here and
Supply
PvE.
drops. It's division gear. So it's especially important that we get there first. We can't have Shade Tech getting into the hands of what's left of the factions. Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
Oh yeah, there's one alpha bridge. Won't help me if I run into players, but
Transmissions jammed. Proximity
I
coverage
don't mind
only.
this for the PvE.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Should actually try and see if that landmark is working for once. Technically just kill the name, then run out of here, man. Oh, it's health again, so we can have multiple waves.
It's a clean shot.
Incoming supply drops detected. Calibrating landing zones.
Whenever health that is here, I feel we get health at Skelta. We got a 3-wave one here.
Make my day to wake you.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Oh, no. Well, it's not guaranteed, though. Last few times it was that way. Not per se going for caches and stuff, although I might grab a few caches along the way and see what extracting. So I should go check this thing, see if actually anybody's home. Or if it's still like bugged. So I'm gonna guess then maybe this thing really just bugs out quite a bit. I don't remember. I definitely remember doing this landmark at some points, but is this nearby? I mean, that's so nearby. We should just go and get it. Small detour. Let's go get those pasta and blankets. Listen, the strength on some performance. You just keep praying. Yeah, that's kind of the downside of not having targeted loot. Is full random is full random. Honestly, I'm hoping just one day that I'll be on a vendor or something. I feel that's likely my best bet at this point.
Contamination levels lowering to acceptable
Reggie.
levels.
And the loot from this is not contaminated.
Supply drop claimed.
I got a Predator marks. Chest actually there. Uncontaminated. That makes it actually that you can like kind of go for those even. Oh, someone's down here as they're fighting that. Meaning you can kind of just go for those and, you know, you might get lucky. Oh, it's actually this usable for the second Predator mark I want to make. Feels kind of a cop-out to make one just AR and then one SMG. that's kind of a little bit too similar, I feel, but also I kind of like the build, and that's the downside of some of the builds in Div 1. You don't have that much options in how to set them up, because you kind of are going for certain stats sometimes. Like Predator Mark, you basically want to hit that 9k stamina. I don't know, nobody here again. Although there is a... Although... I'm completely turned around right now. Because that's the Main box. Not gonna pop any of those. Let's maybe go underground and then maybe we go all the way around and then extract. Or try to. And get murdered. But yeah, I don't remember this one just always being bugged. But nowadays it seems always bugged. Which is the daily and weekly objectives. Yeah, although those ones add up. You might as well grab them. I only grab them as well if they're in the way. I'm not gonna go around like the whole thing or like around the whole building or something to get them. If they're in the way. But yeah, I've been trying to... I've been keeping up at just getting my dailies on all 4 characters. Especially. The weeklies I've been only really doing when it's a global event. It's because otherwise I don't play enough to get 10 missions in. It's usually the other things I get done, but not the missions.
You can do all the cop killing you want here.
There's some shooting. Make it 1 versus 1s.
Supply drops will expire. 30 seconds.
Oh, hi. Oh, True Boy. For a second there, I read his name as Tug Boy, and I was like, wait, that seems a little bit on the nose.
Area secure. Supply drop timer has expired.
We'll grab a few caches along the way, and then maybe see if we can extract that. Likely we won't, because we'll get murdered the second we try to. I might as well try. Yeah. And people sometimes go weird. Fun enough, I've been already as well. Although I've just been called it once. Comics a few times already. Been called a cheetah. But yeah, I love mine as well with somebody going like, no, you couldn't have survived my sticky there and stuff. And I was just like, no, I'm firewall. I just popped the med pack and you came around the corner at the worst time for you. It worked out perfectly for me and not so perfectly for you. But of course, they did not want to take any of that. And each of these names as well gives a 150 GE.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Is there one up there? I don't think this is... Yeah, let's go all the way through the tunnel. We'll come up again around the other extraction point. That was a weird sound. NPCs? Oh yeah, I need to just make sure I wasn't the player. We're there. What? I don't think I've ever seen faction fighting. Also, is this one? This one is LMB always, right? There's one of each faction is in these tunnels. Started the nearby extraction. Might actually just go for it and see if I can just put it on the rope as well.
You're on the wrong side.
Area secure.
Well, likely they are in range of that pulse. Might have spooked them there. This one as well, right? At least the one up there is one. Oh no, neither of these are. This is the way out anyway, so. And there's one in that kind of corridor around here, so. Let's see if this guy is hostile on site or not.
Chopper is inbound.
I'm just gonna give away my position. Let's see what happens. There's no way that he like didn't see
Extraction of cargo now in progress.
me shooting. Hey. Wait a minute. I think this guy knows. I'm not even gonna guard it. If somebody wants to steal it, they can be my guest. Okay, let's go do this landmark. I don't even remember what this landmark even is. I'm just gonna turn my back on stuff. If they want to go rogue. We got some landmarks in and stuff. That's what I was after. Some DZ credits as well and some GE. A lot of GE stuff. Yeah. Caches are just a cherry on top, and I can do with a diet something. The salad on top. Do these explode?
Successful extraction complete.
Maybe at least a little bit of DZ currency.
Nothing could make me go back.
Although preferably we would get some of these caches. The big ones. I know, basically here, might as well do this one first. The boiler. Oh, I hate this room in the sand. Let me catch up here.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Yeah. Although I think like this in this tunnel, because I quite often like I hit these two and then extract, hit this whole line of this tunnel and then extract and then kind of go back and kind of get some of these and then like extract again. But I think like this is Riker cleaner LMB. So there being like Rikers in the wrong one there was not something I'd believed I'd seen before. That was likely just some patrol or something and then got like misplaced for some reason. I actually dislike this one always. It's an annoying spot. I'll try to extract those. Oh, it's so cool. I should learn some of the ongoing directive. No. I think actually, so one of the ideas I would love, although it depends kind of, right? Wait, was this the landmark I was missing? No, I've done this landmark dozens of times. I was missing one of the landmarks for one of the commendations I saw, but likely it just hadn't triggered before. I've definitely done this one in the past. Or maybe you have to have it like with certain conditions, like the certain name needs to be there. I don't do this one often, but I've definitely done it. That's the main box. I'll go for this one though still. I should remember this one like at all. It's been a while, just too long. I remember there's a way underneath here. But having kind of like sentry calls is spread. I feel that would be a good way to give a good buff to True Patriots. Because if you're shooting at an enemy at full flag,
No way, I'm going back inside.
you get, you know,
We all got unfinished business.
5%, 10% chance of per shot of like one of the flag types to kind of jump over. That way as well, you can kind of, you know, there's actually sentries, like kind of how it spreads the its effect basically, where you try to like just headshot one enemy, or you can just focus down one enemy with headshots and just kind of get it to spread. I feel that will work just pretty well for True Patriot as well. Original trade. Yeah, it's actually kind of it's an enjoyable build. It forces you to kind of go for balanced stats anyway, because you need to, for it to like work well, you need these numbers to be close to each other at the very least, preferably like like a little very close. There's already kind of a number style that I do kind of like, so. And then yeah, you basically on each kill you get a trigger of one of the ults, and that's somebody that generally forgets that they even exist. It's a good way for me to kind of like experience them and go like, oh yeah, I should trigger them more often than I do. Pretty sure there was a crate somewhere. This one also has this area always reminds me, not seeing it, I remember. This is like that one in DZ South, the parking garage. In there. This has like almost the exact vibes of that one. Even with it being kind of like 3 lines and stuff. Oh. My wrist couldn't go more to the right, and my brain couldn't process what I needed to do there.
You can still run.
I mean, I can run, but also I can shoot.
Area secure.
I can run and gun. That's the main box, likely. Oh no, maybe not this at all. How many caches am I on? 7. We start making our way to another extraction. Then do you want to go for actually this is that's a box. Also here 3 diff tech. It's in my way. I don't know when it got pulsed in the screen if I remember. No, there's a pop-up, right? Of you've been pulsed. I've definitely seen that, I feel. Right? The Alpha Bridge being an on-kill talent kind of thing, yeah, definitely. In some ways doesn't feel great. 9 caches. Let's go get these ads. Or try to. No, I think it's like 10 minutes or something, right? For the landmarks as well. Quite often, if you kind of go in a big circle, you can... The caches, though, take a little longer, so... Quite often, it does benefit a little bit to kind of go around. And... be in a different area just to get some caches as well for extracting. But we'll see actually if we extract here. Yeah, wait, am I completely turned around? Where's that, like, side?
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
On this side. That's all. I mean, I can pulse as well. Let's see. You can see the cache. Oh, it's over there.
Chopper is inbound. Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Over there.
Chopper pilot, could you shut the fuck? Trying to have a fight here. Trying to hear what they're doing. No, this is I'm on a different character. Although yeah, no, yesterday we're still 68. I didn't get up. Yeah. But yeah, just for today, because today I've been running this character and I didn't care for or the need to swap. So just ran this one in. Also, might as well get him a
cargo pickup underway.
Get them a little DZ XP. What I always remember here is Especially if you're full. You put it on the rope, you go get this one cash and then extract a full 10. Oh well, a full 9 and then plus 1.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
Surprised I haven't been murdered yet.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
I may have jinxed it there.
15 seconds.
Yeah, maybe let's go back through the tunnel as well. Get some more and then push up north. And then extract there. I think I've lost. Is it maybe just in last stand?
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
Definitely remember like a pop-up on like upper right there of like you've been pulsed. That isn't the Div 2 one. I don't remember them ever fighting here. But now we have had it 2 times in a row. Not that I mind. Or am I just not remembering this one?
Area secure.
Split the cash. Let's all get this. Right, how do we get there then though? I thought it was here. That's there. Oh, it's not what I hoped it would be. Is there no other? No. It's open for cash. Because also I can never have enough DZ currency. And these haven't respawned yet. Most of the other caches in here will not ever respawn yet. That's fine, we'll still have a few to extract. It's likely there as well. We'll extract that and then we'll go and do something else. Screams of the heavies. But it is basically we get the Lexington in Div 2 and now we have the Elmo in Div 1 with this global one. Although of course, yeah, the global event itself isn't that neat.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Not even gonna extract. Not even gonna distract it. Not even gonna make a diss track about it. Oh, I did get that predators. Oh no, actually, yeah, that was from the cache thing, right? So I already have that. I was like, wait, did I extract that thing actually? But no, because we didn't even need to. They're elite. No, in these parts they're all elite. Login and Hanchi. Well, if there was some crossplay, maybe. But also, who would want to hunt me? I'm.
We all got unfinished business. We're off to store near here once. Ain't much of a fire.
Thought we were friends. I'm too cute to hunt. For the sniper in particular. Good damn it. Oh. It's me not paying attention to the thingy there. But that actually works out. The wait, this is the northeast. Oh yeah, no, that's not the right. I was hoping it would be northwest. Although yeah, no, we're way too far from northwest, of course. Because we'll actually grab some caches going into here. We'll grab our caches from there again.
You are now entering a safe area.
I'll go for the dropped items, but I'm gonna grab some of the caches in this area. And then also we'll have enough caches to actually extract. A few more crossplay games would be nice, yeah. Although the time that, especially, well, Div 1 kind of came out, but even Div 2, when it came out, it wasn't the standard yet. Hell, it was. Basically, both of the console makers were pretty heavily set against it, even. And the thinking for it is understandable, because they're like, wait, they could be playing on our servers, but then paying our competitors, basically, for the shop and stuff, for all of the things that they I wanted to go here. Where did I go here? Because yeah, if it's cross save and cross play and stuff, especially cross save,
Things a bit squeaky.
people could when it's on sale on, let's say, PlayStation, buy it and then play it on and play that content and stuff, not the game of course, but the content that they buy and stuff, the DLC would carry over. Same as well for moderation and stuff. They want to keep the moderation in-house as much as they can. That's still as well why, for instance, Sony is pushing so hard at, when their games go to Steam, they want you to have a PlayStation account, because then they can do moderation not through the systems of Steam, but through their own systems that they already have. I know I wanted to add these caches into it. So actually, if we're here, let's go clean this landmark. There's no reason not to. Also, tell me if somebody steals my loot. Where's the heavy? And as long as we're killing, we're triggering the of the effect.
Area secure.
Many years I don't know. Yeah. Also, yeah, electronic devices. So for Alpha Bridge, you want to have these three stats need to be as close to each other as you can get them, basically. So in my case, yeah, we could even go for instance, with like some elite mods and stuff, and then like a purple mods and stuff. Even get it closer to each other. Because the closer those numbers are to each other, that's just the talent of this. So the closer those primary attributes are to each other, it is basically 10 seconds minus how much the difference is by something. What was it? Some are shortened depending on the difference in ranges of your primary attributes. You can, yeah. So because I remember reading up on it, like when the first global events came out, that had it as well. But I think it's like a percentage difference with it, and then that gets deducted from that 10%. Or 10 seconds. So the more unbalanced you are, the shorter the duration becomes. So it also forces kind of to be in a certain way for this one. Although somebody was pointing out, yeah, some people do run it, for instance, in PvP with other stats and stuff, but like giving up a little bit of the talent of it worthless, basically.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
That's a hunting M44. That's not even worth it. If I got a good custom M44, I would still take it as well. just for the having it. That one respawn too. Yeah, we get our loot back. And this one's respawned. Now let's go extract this. And also at this point we would need to... It's annoying that I really like that they doubled the amount of mailbox storage, basically, the stash storage. In here you have 30 items, and if you have more... So if I were to go and get, you know, so we did like a 10, a 9, and then we're doing a 7 here. So, but then if I went and got even more loot, it would just not let me extract, which is super annoying. You could destroy until you kind of have enough slots for it, but still with 60 you can get by quite a bit better. Build collections? Nah. Although I am kind of thinking of making a folder in the Div 2 collection with Div 1. Somewhat also to just track my own builds. Just making build pictures in kind of the same way with just the in-game screenshots, basically. But yeah, definitely when Div 1 was contemporary and just actually the active game. I wasn't... Well, I wouldn't also have had the time back then. Actually, I was working quite a bit more and stuff. It's more nowadays that I'm like more middle management that I have the time for it as well. But yeah, I'm thinking of just making an folder and then just having this, and then just with then these stats, like this block kind of. Also just for myself to track my own it.
Starting cargo extraction.
But that's also how Division 2, my Division 2 build collection started. It was just me trying to keep track of stats, and then it became also like I started sharing it, and then people were like, these are pretty cool, do you have more?
We've got the package.
So I kept adding builds and builds to it that I had, or that were like at least worthwhile to have, and then people were also interested in the weird shit, so then I added in the weird shit, and then most of my builds were in there, and I was like, okay, let's just put everything in there. But originally it started with me just trying to keep track of my shit, and also for here and there being able to just share it. I know we're not gonna guard the extraction. If somebody really wants to steal it, they can be my guest. With this, I wouldn't win against them anyway. Partially as well, like I'm set up.
Extraction successful.
Things like DT and stuff. Oh yeah, also annoyingly, this place has no stash. But yeah, let's take it to the terminal. And I guess, let's see what we do for the last bit. No, doesn't work. The safe has to lose a capacity. In that direction. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of actually trying it out as well as doing the name drama. I forgot, and I was already on the other way. Yeah, then it's gonna be easier the other way. Although it depends on maybe if you get aggroed from. Although most of the time it's aggroed from up there anyway, so it's the same. It's the same set of enemies, so we'll just be running upstairs as we always are. Yeah, so this predator marks needs to go in the stash.
That's what I like to see.
I have nothing else as well. We got that out of there. Because it'll be, this is definitely usable for, because we can change the stats even here, and we can even put this stat even higher as well. Which is always nice, saves a lot of optimization. And just for that other tactician, I just still need a glove. And actually for the Predator's mark, because I have knee pads, glove, although yeah, basically 3 pieces in this chest. But then next global event we'll get that one, and they'll likely go on this character and then with SMG. And then up there for another cache. Gloves? No. You gotta say it like that, then you increase your chances by 22%. You know what? Let's round it out with one last. Also, I'm surprised. So, how had that one never counted before? Because it was just for the clearing all the landmarks. But suddenly it counted there. Although maybe it needs to be with a certain name or something. Maybe it's looking for the names more so than the actual landmark. Let's up character one last time. Let's do one last named run here. That'll give me enough for one more cache. We'll see if we get some streamer luck and get a glove. And then we'll round it that way as well. The boss, not easy. Toughness with Predator. Yeah. With Predator, you kind of need to be 9k stamina. That's also why actually, normally that wouldn't be a candidate for me to make 2 of them. But here I'm but I like the build, so I like to play all of it. I don't mind making a second one, and then we'll make that one SMG with house. You know, then one is AR, one is SMG. That'll be my cheat for having. It's kind of the way as well how I do my strikers in Division 2. To not have an exact copy on all the characters. It's, you know, it's a chest AR, and then an obliterate AR, and then an obliterate SMG, and then just SMG. Yeah, let's go do a named round. I'm gonna double check here. Yeah, this is the other tactician. This is kind of what I want to also make on character 4. It would be a direct copy. Although maybe I keep this one without Barrett and I make that one. If I get a Barrett. Although Barrett would be easier to get overall than some of the other pieces. Like, it's easier to get than a classify. At least we have a specific source as well for it. The point as well that we could,
you are now leaving the safe area.
You know, go like, hey, if somebody gets it. Yeah, let me actually, you know what I should do? This loadout is, and let's load the loadout first, just in case I messed with that. These skills are the wrong way around for me. This needs to be there. Because usually my sticky is on Q.
Good fucking riddance. We all got unfinished business. Get off our turf! Ain't much of a joke!
I was hoping one of those guys was the Bullet King. It's not him, so yeah, that leaves one guy. So I'll wait for my cooldown here. Or I'll wait for him to bleed out. Hey, Hunter's Fate holster, good start. Oh, yeah. It's funny though that, yeah, this is Bullet King, but then the weapon on it is Caduceus, which is also the one that I have on my back here. Although, it makes no sense for this, but I just didn't have a good secondary. I grabbed the one from Reclaimer. From the Reclaimer build that I have, but yeah. It's funny that it isn't, although Negev also didn't exist back here, so... I mean, the Bullet King itself also didn't exist back here. So they went just with something else. The daily manhunt. Well, I'm hunting men here with names. So that's what you mean, right? There's one boss round. So yeah, I sure like it as well here for boss rounds. Although especially for me here as well, I want to get that the commendation for 7,500 skill kills. And I haven't played much of skill builds in here, so it'll take me a while. But also might as well kind of get started on that. Oh, there's way too much shit here. Oh, still not dead? Fine. Trying to get most of the kills to be skill kills. This bastard doesn't want to die. And now let's go. Get these last guys and then we'll round to that. Oh, last guys. There's plenty of people still to get. I love how... So, one of the things that quite often happens is... I have a habit of quite often timing stuff. Also matters for basically the work and stuff that I do, so I'm kind of used to it. But there were people kind of claiming of a full named run and then also even doing all 15. Because there's one per zone. And they were like they were pretty adamant that it takes about like 12 to 13 minutes. And it's just like, unless you are, yeah, so for instance, yeah, here of course we're kind of taking a lot, but I don't think unless you have speed cheats that you're gonna do it under like 20, and especially then you would kind of skip maybe that like long run to the Riker one or something. It's always funny to see people over or underestimating tasks and how long they take. And I hate about it. Doesn't really try. Sorry, so yeah, unless I'm 10 something. Can you reach 11? I mean, maybe. Oh, with the other backpack, likely. Yeah. Because here I'm using a high-end backpack. I kind of like this setup because, yeah, the other, if you're taking the backpack, like the main tactician, actually, just like if you're reading the stats as is and you go like, okay, what would this be actually useful for? You would think turrets and then like a secondary skill, but then turret in this game is just not worth it. So instead, it becomes a... to go with the Seekers, and then you might as well just give up the 6-piece. Actually, most people even go like 4 pieces, because I've seen that Barrett version, but also some people go with that other high-end chest talent thingy of more damage. But here, I just didn't have those anyway, so this was my only option. Plus, I'm curious to figure out, because, yeah, against Barrett chest, well, first of all, you have to have the right talents and stats, or well, the right stats, not talent. But also you'll have 1,000 less. You'll have 1,000 less on the electronics, almost, right? Not 1,000, 100, 130 something less on the. I was off by 0. The basement. Yeah, I feel most people do kind of do it in the same way, right? You know what? I'm gonna secret these guys for 4 more kills for the combination.
You better fucking run.
And they were nice enough to not even drop loot, so I don't have to actually go and grab it. And get it back to... Oh, no, still. Like, 12 minutes is, like, ridiculous. They also even, like, kind of came back and then went like, okay, yeah, no, that's... They were kind of guessing. That much was also obvious. Because if you push someone on it, and if they've timed it, or, you know... There are sometimes trickeries and stuff, right? Where if you just look at 10 minutes dark hours, it doesn't seem possible until you like go like, oh, there's this trick and this trick and this trick, this trick. But no, they were just guessing. It's just more than that in movement and stuff. Because also in here, you wouldn't be able to even... like, even if you timed it right with some stuff, you're not getting enough kills with Determined or something to get it back, you know. Speed that down. Yeah. It's more so like just like 13 minutes for all of them, especially if you're making that whole run here, which I'm gonna do in a second as well. That by itself is already like 2 and a little bit minutes.
Warning. Now exiting the
It was more
safe
that I
area.
just never timed it. Because I've timed it a few times, and it's usually like 22-ish minutes. Kind of depends as well. Like here I'm going looting and stuff, so likely adding another 3 minutes on top of it. But it's 22-ish minutes if you like skip that one guy, and then like 24 if you go for that one as well. catch. You guys are starting to catch. Okay, a sudden and inevitable heart attack. Also, yeah, if you have to make it all the way back to the safe house, yeah, that would be way too. Maybe tried it there. There's one thing I was thinking, although that you would still have to make it to the ladder, the one thing I was thinking, maybe you can go low enough and then you kind of... Because maybe height has a different way that it kind of works there. Fast cooldown in this build, yeah. Although it's still sometimes just like, I wish we could have even more hastiness. I've actually considered just, instead of skill power, because I have skill power mods, going skill haste mods. At least for this as well. I'm not sure how much damage that would give up. And how much haste I would gain by that. But I guess the haste here is just because the Division 2 system is kind of logarithmic, so... I don't think the Division 1 system is, because that got changed in Division 2, so likely back here is just a percentage decrease, likely, right? And that could kind of make it worth it. I don't disagree with this guy. Also, one thing I could go for as well is I've gone here for a weapon with Predatory, which I don't mind at all. Like just relaxed here. We should try to get 256 maybe with Competent, Talented, and then Destructive instead. At least, well, I've even been trying to get that, but I don't have it yet. Because I would need Talented on the third stat with 256. Then as well, that can just kill pretty well. So it's I can't reach it. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing, yeah. Just
too bad for you.
Too long ago to remember correctly. Am I? God damn it. Just gonna go kill him.
They're killing us.
I am killing you. Where's the last one? Oh. Wait, isn't that a patrol of 3? No, that's yeah. Yeah, I guess as much as well. 10 something. Because here we would gain another like 150 or something, right? If I had, and also it isn't optimized, but if I was like with the tactician backpack. It's higher classified stats. See if any survivors. One survivor, you get the prize. The prize is a sticky. It's more a prize for me than for you, actually.
Job done.
Wasn't in range enough for those. Oh no, it's, Good. Must close doors. So this guy you could kind of skip if you wanted to. I'm gonna go do him. Along the way as well, getting some tools. You can always use some tools. Sorry. Well, I think before classified was just all lower. That's fine. Oh, that sounds about right.
It does me good to see you. This is very decent of you.
Imported spirit. Wait, what? How does that work? All American liquor, imported spirits since what? How exactly does that work? How do you import all American? Or do they mean 3 states? Maybe then. I'm gonna guess then. And sometimes this game, with the sun at the right spot, with a street and the things around in a golden hour, it can look good. Real good.
I'm glad you're on our side.
No. Yeah, the vision, I mean, part of the thing of it as well is just, you know, there is the downside that you need to be always online, but that also means that your account is kind of saved online. That's also the only way to prevent, you know, duping and stuff. Because if you give control to the client over that, like if the save is local, there would be just, you know, trainers to just infinite money, infinite SHC levels, all of those things. No one else? Change right. I would think maybe 10.5 could be reachable if you're going 6-piece. Because yeah, of course the high-end pieces have lower like cap than that, right? Aggro the right. I should just shoot those guys. I keep aggroing the right. Oh no, I should then. I lied.
I was in there for life.
Edge. I didn't even aggro those guys. Man, these other two just. Then yeah, this is kind of weird. Like, how does that happen with some? Because they're even showing like the bleed icon, but the bleed is not actually doing any damage. It's just a complete desync of like what is happening versus what is. I'm gonna actually just vendor sort here real quick because this character is kind of super. I have like 40 mods on them or something, which is just the mods from the stash. I had just been dumping a ton of mods in.
Want to see what I've got here?
That I've been getting, so they're a little full. So I have to empty them out here real quick. Oh no, this is resourceful. It's the other one, right? That other one, it isn't group wide, right? It's just the player itself. Hunter's Fate Holster. Actually, is this better than the one I have now? So no.
What I hear, though, that's a different matter. And what I'm hearing is that people have been seeing some weird crap over on the west side. What kind of weird crap, you ask?
Should actually check if I have some electronics and skill haste mods. Because at least for like this, more for missions and stuff, yeah, you would want to hit it as hard as possible.
I guess.
Well, actually, well, hey, it kind of depends how much the haste gets us. No, so.
Whatever you need, I've got.
Actually. No. Go. Jump. This is the 7 state status, and then oh, of course, it's actually just the Russian consulate, an extension of it. That must be. Yeah. Or they really just like paying tariffs. They were just like, you know, we're patriots, we want to pay extra tariffs, so we're exporting it and then re-importing American goods. We're sending it to a different port, and then it's coming right back.
Let me finish this. We got this. It's a clean shot on me.
So we got the tools over there. .4. No, I'm 10.41. But also, this isn't optimized yet, and also, I don't think my mods are. Well, actually, no. These are those skill. These are the ones from that were like on the vendor a while ago with like the high skill power, high electronics. Although they're not fully maxed out at like 263 or something. So. But good enough. And as well, this build hasn't been optimized yet. So when they're sold, this will
this area is safe.
Yeah. Oh well, even more than that. And that's still around. There is the other well, it's a spreadsheet nowadays.
Warning.
But Google still updated
safe
weekly.
area.
I've been checking it out as well. Although, well, me using it in the DZ, there is not a recommendation to use Alpha Bridge in the DZ. It's really not, because it's mostly a PvE build. It's an on-kill talent build, so you need to get kills with it, which makes it decent for PvE and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely a worthwhile build, like getting together. Also, let me get you up here for a shipment. This guy. Okay, so that's the max. 10,276. Yeah. 72,000. Yeah. Well, they come by once in a while. There were some stamina ones recently. Let's check this guy. Should have done it the other way around, which is do the sticky first, kill all the other things. Although that's also only true if that they're like not spread out. It's always annoying when that one guy is there in the way. And forces you to kind of aggro early. That's the base rate, yeah. Because there's a base to all of the stats as well. I remember that.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
Oh, the wrong way. I'm reading chat and not paying attention.
Attention. Exiting dark zone. You are now entering a safe area.
So good. Oh.
Warning.
Oh, there's 5
Leaving
pieces
the
as well.
safe
Not
area.
But yeah, I could see that barret chest. Doing this by a little. But yeah, I would need to get one if I wanted to go for it. Also, it not being a classified piece, you only get one. I'm so used with nowadays with, yeah, just the classified pieces, they give you 2 recalibrations, so that's a lot easier to get the right piece. Just checking if those guys spawn. I should go from the Queen's Tunnel here, and maybe these guys are here, and we can murder them as well along the way. There's secret max. Coins instead of the sticky bomb. And what way? I feel like most people go with with this combo, right? Or
Screw you! My kid needs food. Not my
because you don't have to pick between those two, right? ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh, you mean the mod spice? Okay, yeah. I have that, I think. I have or well, no, I mean I have two seeker, 2 thingy. No idea if that's a good idea. That's what I had in my stash. Kablooey. Yeah, likely classified. Yeah. Hunter's Fate West. Hunter Fate's West, which is of course different than Hunter's Fate East. Don't get me started on Hunter's Fate South. It's getting late. The jokes are getting worse. It's not that like we had good jokes earlier and now they're bad. We started with bad jokes and now they're worse.
Keep doing that hero thing, you hear me? Got you.
There's also those secret mods and stuff, because without the skill tiering and stuff, that's just going to be additive just to itself, right? So you basically have... Even going with all 4 into 1 wouldn't make that big of a difference, because you can't diminish it to a high level the way that, for instance, skill tier caused it to in Division 2. A bunch of other people showed up to get murdered. I'll just murder you outright. Did he die from the bleed? Okay. I was very confused there how where that heavy went. Yeah, that seems to be the go-to as well. My original setup as well for this was just, although I didn't know better, basically, which is a acceptable excuse. But yeah, my original tactician was just with the 6 pieces. But then also, so the 6-piece is especially, like, it's very much hinting towards going with turrets, basically. And also, that's not too terrible as long as it's only places you're using it in, like, defensive way. I could definitely see places where that could be a worthwhile tool. Because a turret by itself can be kind of like a tank. Almost. But yeah, just the turret is just not good. It's kind of the issue that X-Zero has in Div 2. It's just the that turret is just not worth gear sets. Just gonna let them all day. Gonna wait for my seeker for a second because, and that's just to avoid that those guys already spawning in. I'd rather have them be packed together so we can. I'll run up here and also Doggy, get out of here.
Come on.
And he escaped the sticky. He escaped the first sticky, but what about second sticky? An 11Z sticky. Don't think he knew about this. This entire crisp build. Well, but I use it here and there, and it's not the worst. It's just as well. It's annoying for your teammates and stuff. So that hurts it almost more than what it can or can't do. Also, the especially modern, like the end game builds of Div 2 are just, or Div 1 are just, they melt things too fast. If you needed CC and stuff, I could see a place for it. Because it can do a little bit of like damage CC. It can be, you know. The setting everything on fire build. Negates the flashbangs of our specialization.
Now entering a safe area.
Well, the thing is, if they're already on fire, they are as debilitated as they would be from flames. So it's not like a big issue that they are. Is this? No, this would just be basically the exact same vest that I have. And I'm not going to make multiple Hunter's Fates. I feel. Well, I could maybe actually even. Not for nowadays. Because I could make one that is just all in on the damage. Or just all in on firearms. Because the one I have currently is also 4K stamina just for destructive. Yeah, let's get... Okay, 9 hours left on this thing. I'm actually curious. Although, well, the reset doesn't happen. I'm actually curious if, like, just there being less players about, likely, if I might get a tier 3. But, because where is tier 2 starting now? Okay, so almost 13. Although people at the last moment kind of come in and try to get a 10. Yeah, just enough for one cash there. Oh, actually, I have a few caches saved up here. Yeah, fuck it. I want to. I forgot that I had some saved up here. I'm gonna save them for target intel. We'll do fine with that. Should then check what that first one was. I need some gloves. Hey. And then, of course, as well, they need to be usable, which is a step above that often. That's not usable. This might be better than the one I have. This is a heavy optimization. Because that's fine. We'll go for that. So what do I have here? Yeah. We'll see if this one is also maybe better. But if nothing else, I have enough pieces to put one together on that character too. Because they would have a set of that. Those electronics with skill power mods already as well. So everything about this one is better except this score, but we're gonna re-roll that, so keep just one. And basically, I don't have a backpack, but that's also kind of intended then. I don't remember what goes on here. What do I have there? Oh, haste, okay.
Agent, let's talk.
That makes sense. Overall, this one would be better. Because here are the lowest. If I reroll these two still stay, and this would be the lowest. If I reroll here, if I reroll that one and that one, and the armor is higher, so I'll just keep one. And I should even know what I should do as well. Even put these mods in the stash, and they can have these other mods. So they can have that set of mods. And then I would just need to make a weapon for them. And they can have the same setup. Don't remember where I bought this thing, but it's also on the vendor thing. But we're gonna run that here because I do need me some sleep, and I'll be needing to do some work stuffs tomorrow pretty early, so in the background I'm gonna go and find on the Twitch end somebody for us to raid, probably in let's edit stream info. That's not the right thing. Yeah, people that I'm following, anybody around? A few names that we've raided before this week as well. We actually see in the category who's around. So maybe we'll take a chance on someone.
Don't be shy. We're good for a laugh. That seriously is always a good target for a loudmouth like me. But I guess we've got the division to thank for getting rid of them. Not that they did it out of the goodness of their hearts or nothing.
It's all mostly not English speaking. Well, there's a lot of like Portuguese and Espanol and Francais. Even more Portuguese. And a language I couldn't even... Oh yeah, let's just go with SFT. We haven't rated him recently, so we'll send one over there. They seem to be doing something. What is this even? I don't actually recognize this area. Oh, maybe if I look at the top of it, I'll notice that it is last stand or skirmish. I mean, that's what they're doing. Yeah, we'll send everybody over there. And let me have one last peek over here if I missed anything last moment-ish. It doesn't seem like. I'll be back tomorrow. I might somewhere in this week be able to do an afternoon. I wouldn't mind so either. We could use that time to finish up the MMR one here and some other stuff. Although likely we'll finish up this MMR part tomorrow evening already. Wouldn't mind just getting it done, and you know, then it can go out of my head, and especially it being something Division 1-y. I'm going to likely next time the global event comes around again. That's when we'll jump in heavily. Although yeah, I've been jumping in and getting some of the dailies here and there. And we'll actually use some of this to maybe optimize this build. I actually like this thing, so it is definitely gonna stick around and give me as well a way to get some skill kills. So maybe I need to make a light with M4 with talented, capable, and then destructive. Because also okay. I think it dropped for a second there then. What timing there. But then yeah, we'll send everybody off to SFT, which the rate is still going by the look of things. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.